All photographers and videographers, you're requested to not stand on the tracks when the race commences.
100 meters under 18 years girls category heat number 2. Lane 1, chest number 564 from East Garo Hills. Lane 2, chest number 614 from East Khasi Hills. Lane number 3, chest number 640 Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lane number 4, chest number 839 Ribhoy. Lane number 5, chest number 695 South Garo Hills. Lane 6, chest number 744 Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane 7, chest number 867 West Garo Hills. Lane 8, chest number 804 West Khasi Hills.
This is the state level inter-school athletic meet, and we are covering the 100 meters heats under 18 girls. Covering it live from the Sai STC Nehu campus. All these girls have been champions from their respective schools, from their respective districts, representing their district. And what a big honor, what a big platform this is for all of them to showcase. This will really be a challenging event. It's pretty warm out here in the capital city of Shillong, with temperatures at 25 degrees, bright skies, clear skies. But we cannot say, as they say, the weather in Shillong is as unpredictable as the weather in England. So let's wait and watch as the 100 meters heats for the under 18 girls is due in a short time from now. All the 12 districts, athletes from all the 12 districts of Meghalaya are basically centered out here at the Sai Center. We have more than 1,000 participants coming in from 12 different districts. All of them will be battling it out for that honor as the top team. They've all represented the schools and now they're representing their districts. So the 100 meters heats for the girls. And there you go, the race has started. All the girls running neck to neck, as you can see on the screen. A tight finish. This is what we're going to see, and it looks like lane number 5. Lane number 5 with chest number 695 may have won that race. But we'll wait and watch for the official results. Different colors representing different districts out here, and the government of Meghalaya has really taken all the pains. They've done all the hard work to make sure that such an event is really managed and organized in a systematic way. The officials on your screen, as you can see, calculating the timing most probably, as well as making sure that the participants who have participated are the genuine ones.
chest number 617,
Another round
East
of
Khasi
the
Hills.
100 meters
Lane
heats
3,
on your
chest number
screens, ladies and
668,
gentlemen.
North Garo Hills. Lane 4, chest number 840, Ribhoi. Lane 5, chest number 716, Southwest Garo Hills. Lane 6, chest number 748, Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane 7, chest number 773, West Jaintia Hills. Lane 8, chest number 805, West Khasi Hills.
Another round of the 100 meters heats, under 18 girls. Taking their time, warming up. It's pretty warm, like I said before. It's 25 degrees Celsius out here at the Sai STC Nehu campus. It can be very tiring to stand like that, no doubt about that, but then officials need to follow protocols. And the girls getting ready for the 100 meters heats, the under 18 girls. They've represented different schools of different districts, and now it's the battle of the districts out here. Nerves of steel that you need to have. Remain focused. Probably towards the finals. And there you go. That's the 100 meters heats. The girls, the under 18 girls on your screen. It looks like lane number 4 has won the race comfortably. Chest number 840. Happy coach out there, and a big task for the officials as well. to make sure that they record the positions as well as the chest numbers of the athletes in a correct manner. Also the timing as well. Athletes with the different tracks that has been given by the officials of the different districts. There you go, the West Garo Hills, South Garo Hills. It's time for the under 18 boys heats now. The 100 meters boys, under 18 boys will be starting in a short while from now. 8 athletes representing the different districts. Warming up. So for those of you who have joined us, this is the inter-schools, the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024. We're covering it live from the Prasar Bharati Doordarshan Meghalaya. We're covering it live from the Sai SCC Nehu campus in Shillong. This is day 1 of all the events. So all the athletes, 3 rounds of the heats will be very interesting. This is what everybody is out here for, to make sure that they earn a name in the history books. Everyone gearing up for this 100 meters, the first heats of the 100 meters boys. It's the under 18, boys. They've come in from all the districts of Meghalaya. East Garo Hills, East Jaintia Hills, Eastern West Khasi Hills, the latest edition. Reeb Hoy, Southwest Garo Hills, Southwest Khasi Hills, West Jaintia Hills, West Khasi Hills. You also have the West Garo Hills as well. South Garo Hills, Southwest Khasi Hills. So here you go. The athletes bringing their starting blocks as well. It really helps in giving them that extra push, the extra momentum that is required for a 100 meters race. We all know how important that is. And for athletes to really take this race to a different level, it's so important to get that perfect start. It's so important to concentrate and remain focused. Not to be intimidated by their counterparts.
We now come to the first heat, 100 meters boys under 18. In lane 1 from East Garo Hills, bib number 547. In lane 2 from East Jaintia
Right
Hills,
on lane
bib
1
number
on your
576.
screen, that is
Lane 3, Eastern West Khasi
557.
Hills, bib number 629. Lane 4
It's
from Reeb Hoy,
Dimrimi
bib number
M. Sangma
825.
representing East Garo
Lane
Hills.
5 from
Lane 2
Southwest Garo
Valencia
Hills,
Sudnga
bib number 703.
591
Lane
representing
6
East Jaintia
from
Hills.
Southwest
Lane
Khasi
3
Hills,
Blessiful
bib
Thongni
number 742.
636
In lane 7
representing
from West
Eastern West
Jaintia
Khasi
Hills,
Hills.
bib
Lane
number
4 Premika G
759.
Momin
And in lane 8
representing North
from
Garo
West Khasi
Hills.
Hills, bib number
Lane-
797.
I beg your pardon, that was the girls' announcement. I'm so sorry. Lane 1, it's 547. Letningbert and Sangma East Garo Hills. 576. Lastly, Suchiang East Jaintia Hills. 629 in lane 3. Lawan Prang Lingdop Maunai. Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lane 4, 825. That is Yaines Camp Sinkley, Reeb Hoy District. 703, just number 703 in lane 5. Civilio CH Momin, Southwest Garo Hills. 742, just number 742 in lane number 6. Waiborlangs Imle, Southwest Khasi Hills. 759 in lane number 7. Bansukupar Suchiang, West Jaintia Hills. And 797 in lane 8. That is Pinshai Manik Kharbani, West Khasi Hills. So this is the first round of the 100 meters heats, under 18 heats. Well, probably a little bit of nervousness, as you can see. Lastly, Suchang on your screen, and that was Letningbert and Sangma. Little bit nervous out there, so probably the officials taking their time, that showing them how it is supposed to be done. Right, as they get ready on the starting line, let's wait and watch. Right, there you go, the race has begun. And it looks like a close neck-to-neck encounter between lane number 5 and lane number 6. But let's wait and watch who wins the race. Looks like lane number 3, Lawan Lang Lingda Maung Nai, could be the winner. But we'll get the official results from the officials.
For the second heat of the boys on 100 meters under 18, in lane 1 from East Garo Hills, bib number 548. In lane 2 from East Khasi Hills, bib number 596. In lane 3 from Eastern West Khasi Hills, bib number 631. In lane 4 from Ribhoy, bib number 826. In lane 5 from Southwest Garo Hills, bib number 707. In lane 6 from West Garo Hills, bib number 852. And in lane 7 from West Jaintia Hills, bib number 771.
Right, the second round to begin now. Seven athletes contesting for this particular heat. In lane number 1, Lukash Marak representing East Garo Hills. Lane number 2, Henry Sangma of East Khasi Hills. Lane number 3, Mewan Shwa El Paryong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lane number 4, Dangyai Linti Timung of Ribhoy District. Rabesh Koch in lane number 5 representing Southwest Garo Hills. In lane number 6 is Nigam Pring Marak of West Garo Hills. And in lane number 7, Yarman Will Rimbai of West Jaintia Hills. It'll be interesting to watch as who will join the previous winners from the previous heats for the final round. 7 athletes at the moment. Right, the race has begun. 7 athletes. Let's wait and watch who will win the ultimate. And there you go, it's lane number 2 with the winner, Henry Sangma. Henry Sangma out there in chest number 596, representing East Khasi Hills, winning this particular heats comfortably. So he will race again in the finals. That was Henry Sangma for you, ladies and gentlemen. Officials noting down the timings, officials noting down the positions. We have the third round of the heats that will come up now. And on your third round of the heats,
In the third heat,
again we have 7
Lane
athletes.
1, East
In lane
Jantia
number 1
Hills,
is
bib
Fadil
number
Hawa
574.
of East Jantia Hills.
Lane 2, East
Lane
Khasi
number
Hills,
2, Mbhalang
bib
Lingdo
number
of East Khasi Hills.
605.
Lane number 3,
Lane
Onmik
3,
K. Marak
North
of
Garo Hills,
North Garo
bib
Hills.
658. Lane 4
Young
from South
Young
Garo Hills,
Chubert
bib number
D.
683.
Shira of South Garo
Lane
Hills.
5 from
Melvin
Southwest
Lingdo
Khasi
of
Hills, bib number
Southwest
738.
Khasi Hills.
In lane 6 from West Garo
Detroit
Hills, bib
Dedo
number
R. Marak
853.
in lane number 6
And in lane
of
7
West
from
Garo
West
Hills.
Khasi Hills,
And
bib number
firstly
792.
joined Yauren of West Khasi Hills. So that was the lineup of the third heats of the 100 meters under 18 boys. Right, the race has begun. 7 athletes. Neck to neck as of now, but let's wait and watch towards the finishing line of who will win the race. And it looks like lane number 2, Mbhalang Lingdo of East Khasi Hills really pushed himself towards the end. 605, that was Mbhalang Lingdo of East Khasi Hills out there. Mbhalang Lingdo of East Khasi Hills winning the third heat of the 100 meters.
Maybe I'm a bird following the seasons. This is what I've learned. I'm different for a
Supporters have come in huge numbers to see this.
never stay too long. I'm alright, I don't mind being restless. Something in your eye made me stay up night. I can see you are different too. Love me like a stranger, like a melody, flowing wild like
Right, the next event is the 100 meters under 16 girls. The 116 girls hexathlon.
100 meters hexathlon under 16 girls category heat number 1. Lane 1 East Garo Hills bib number 217. Lane 2 East Khasi Hills bib number 264. Lane 3 Eastern West Khasi Hills bib number 296. Lane 4 Ribhoy bib number 469. Lane 5 South Garo Hills bib number 333. Lane 6 Southwest Khasi Hills bib number 380. Lane 7 West Jaintia Hills bib number 414.
Seven athletes again. We'll have 2 heats out here. So there you go on your screen. 217, Phil Marak. 264, Ekrpang Soyong of East Khasi Hills.
like a melody, flowing wild like
296, Nanapika El Maunai of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 469, Sophicia Lingdo of Ribhoy. So the 7 athletes out there. So 414 on your screen is Lamshwam Medical Nongrum of West Jantia Hills. 380 is Balathe Sei Shila of Southwest Khasi Hills. 7 athletes on your screen. So this is the under 17 or under 16 girls, the hexathlon event. Getting ready for the under 16 100 meters girls, the hexathlon event. Officials making sure that the fingers are behind the starting line. Right, the race has begun. The under 16 girls, 100 meters on your screen. And it looks like lane number 2 winning it. Lane number 2 out there on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. That is 264. Ekapang Soyoung of East Khasi Hills. She won it comfortably out there. Didn't look to really work that hard, but she made sure that the lead was consistent, and that paid off in the end. So the first set of girls have finished with their 100 meters race. The next set to represent the 100 meters under 16 girls. This is the hexathlon event.
(100 meters hexathlon under 16 girls category heat number 2). Lane 1 East Jaintia Hills bib number 235. Lane 2 Eastern West Khasi Hills bib number 292. Lane 3 North Garo Hills bib number 321. Lane 4 Ribhoi bib number 470. Lane 5 South Garo Hills bib number 342. Lane 6 West Garo Hills bib number 494. Lane 7 West Khasi Hills bib number 436.
A replay, as you can see, Ekapang Soyoung. Look at that distance between her and the girl finishing in second. So right now we'll be having the second heats of the hexathlon event, the girls category under 16. Of Eastern West Jaintia Hills. Lane number 3 Raisa Marak of North Garo Hills. Probably a little bit of nervousness amongst the girls out there, so they need to loosen up. Officials making sure that they're still learners, because at international events a false start deems you disqualified. In lane number 6, that is 494, Cherimi R. Marak representing West Garo Hills. 436, lane number 7, Dai Hunlang Kharbani of West Khasi Hills. 321, Raisia Marak of North Garo Hills. 342, Tesanchi D. Sangma of South Garo Hills. Right, the race has begun. And as you can see, probably lane number 1 may have cut tracks out there. Lane number 6 has fallen. 235, Alicia Lingdo. 235, Alicia Lingdo. Looks like she's cut tracks, but Let's wait and watch. Because she was running in lane 1. Probably she cut tracks and she ran in lane 2. Alicia Lingdor representing East Janta Hills on your screen. There you go. She came into lane number 2, belonging to Ida Mons Emle. 321 Raisia Marek coming in second. So Alicia Lingdor may have won the race, but probably that could be leading to disqualification because of her cutting in into lane number 2. Nevertheless, we move on to the first heats of the under 16 boys. This is the This is the 100 meters under 16 hexathlon. Joel E. Thankeo of East Khasi Hills 253. Rachu N. Marak 208 East Garo Hills 454 on your screen. That is Freddie Kleng Reboy 284 is Tebor Kharaliang Eastern West Khasi Hills. 8 athletes on your screens. The 100 meters hexathlon under 16 boys, the first heats. Fifteen athletes, not 16. I beg your pardon. .401 on his screen. That is Sajan Power of West Janta Hills. 481. .454 rather Freddie Kleng of Reboy. .208 Rakchu and Marak. 253 Joel E. Thankeo of East Khasi Hills. .481 CT Sangma of West Garo Hills in lane number 6. .454 that is Freddie B. Kleng of Reboy District. .429 Pinkman Langtongi of West Khasi Hills. .401 Sajan Power of West Janta Hills. So these are the runners for the first heats of the under 16 boys, the hexathlon. It's pretty warm out here, and there you go, the different flags representing the different districts. 12 different districts out here at the Sai Center at Northeastern Hill University. This is the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024. And this is being broadcasted live. For those of you who would like to see this event, it is live at the DD Meghalaya official channel, the YouTube. And there you go, we're about to start. The 8 athletes on your screen. The 100 meters, under 16 100 meters boys hexathlon. Right, and as the shot has been fired, all the athletes battling it out there. Lane number 5 having a jolt out there in between. And it looks like lane number 6 or lane number 3 would have taken the honors. 481. CT Changma of West Garo Hills. Disgusted with himself, probably knowing that. Really livid with himself. Not sure why. But then let's have a look at the replay. Tight race in the end. 481 CT Sama of West Garo Hills. And on the other end, the far end, lane number 3. But it looks like CT Sama may have won the race. But it's now up to the officials to let us know who eventually did win it. Right, the second heats. Right, so that is 232 Useful Suchen representing East Jante Hills. 280 Meban Sharai Eastern West Khasi Hills. 303 Gupto Rabha of North Garo Hills. .374 Kevin Lingdo Sangryang Southwest Khasi Hills. 396 Emmanuel of West Jante Hills. 455 Donbor Kimdech of Ribhoi District. In lane number 7, it's 428 Meban Shanbok Karbanai representing West Khasi Hills. Waiting for the officials to start the race. This is the 100 meters hexathlon, the under 16 boys event. 7 athletes. Getting in ready. So probably the announcements being made. Athletes getting ready now as the announcements are being made for the respective lanes for the athletes. Tough conditions out there for the athletes, but this is what they need to face if they need to represent the state or in the future for the country. This is a perfect platform for these athletes. Right, the race is about to begin. And the gunshot has been fired, so let's wait and watch. Who'll take this honors? And it looks like 455 Donbor Kimdek taking that lead, but is it lane number 1? So there is a very close call between lane number 1, 232, lane number 3, that's 455, and looks like 428, that is Mebanch Shokharbani of West Khasi Hills. Chest number 428. But it was very close between 232. Have a look at this replay. Close between 232, that useful Suchen, Donbor Kimdek. And it looks like in pink, useful Suchen of East Janta Hills may have won the race. But we'll get the final call from the officials in a short while from now. Once again, if you look at the highlights, very close call between 455, 232 and 428 out there. And it looks like 232, useful Suchen of East Janta Hills, made it comfortably home. So the next event is the shot put. The under 16 boys. Which will be followed by the discus throw and the high jump. Right, the shot put event on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 4 kilos under 16 boys category. Measurements being taken out there. Probably crossed 8 meters. This is the under 16, mind you, boys. .230. Taebokmi Preng of East Janta Hills. Right. All the throws being measured. So probably from here we will know who will stand out in the end. The 4 kilos. So his another East Janta boy, East Janta Hills lad. Taebokmi Preng again. Having a good throw there. Nick, it's very bright, man. There was 252. Famous Ralyang of East Khasi Hills. .275. This is Dabet Bahalang Kharjana representing Eastern West Khasi Hills with his throw. His throw being measured as well. This is a shot put. Have a look at that. A good throw. This is 4 kilos, mind you, the shot put's weight. Another competitor from Eastern West Khasi Hills, that is Mewaki Ashton Rashir. This is the under 16 boys shot put event. Oh, what a throw that is. Landed in between the 8 meters and the 9 meters mark, or probably crossed the 9 meters mark. Good use of the shoulders, good use of the arm. And that's what is required in a shot put. The strength, obviously. 301 now. 301. Elangbam Jeremiah Lenin North Garo Hills with that throw in between 7 to 8 meters. .304 now. Lokendro Rabha, North Garo Hills. And a good throw as well. That's between 9 and 10 meters once again. Exact figure only to be called in by the officials measuring. Have a look at this replay. 304 Lokendro Rabha. .325 Brian Lee A. Sangma of South Garo Hills, a lone competitor representing South Garo Hills. .345 Chongkim D. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. That's a good throw. Chongkim D. Marak. .347 Gamseng S. Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. Again, the delivery not that bad, but probably the momentum was missing in that throw. Have a look at that. .378 Rikishan Yao Pniao, Southwest Khasi Hills, with his throw. That's a beautiful setup of the Sai SCC Nehu Campus Center. Airborne Poplet, West Janta Hills. Airborne Poplet with his throw. Following him will be Tranki U Lipon, again of West Janta Hills. That was Airborne Poplet. Tranki U Lipon of West Janta Hills. .426 John Milton Sopho of West Khasi Hills. Once again, Jokin Birt G. Momin of East Garo Hills. 449 on your screen with that throw. 449. Joking beat G Momin. Next, following him is One Borlang Mangu of Ribhoi district. Chess number 452. One Borlang Mangu. Good throw out there. Between 9 to 10 meters. Another competitor, 453 of Ribhoi district. The execution really doing him a world of good. That was 453, Iban's aim of Ribhoi district. .480 now. Jahit Sangma of West Garo Hills. Jahit Sangma of West Garo Hills. .488 Adrian M. Marak of West Garo Hills with that throw.
Under 14 girls category.
That was
60
230
meters,
who
heat
delivered
number
his
2.
shot
Lane
put
1,
throw just
bib
now. That
number
was
142,
Tebokmi
East
Padeng
Garo
of
Hills.
East Jante
Lane
Hills.
2, bib number
He'll be
031,
followed by
East
Trios
Khasi Hills.
Dakhar
Lane 3,
again
bib
of
number
East Jante
052,
Hills.
Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lane 4, bib number 154, Ribhoi. Lane 5, bib number 078, South Garo Hills. Lane 6, bib number
231.
110, Southwest Khasi Hills.
Trios Dakhar of East
Lane
Jante
7,
Hills with
bib
that
number
throw.
121, West Jaintia Hills. Lane 8, bib number
If it is being
137,
measured, you know
West
it for
Khasi
certain
Hills.
that he did cross a certain benchmark. And it looks like he did, or rather he has. While on your screens, this is the 60 meters, as you can see, the 60 meters girls, the under 14. So the 60 meters girls, under 14. In 154, that is Haplilam Kamti Linkring of Ribhoi. In 78 is Sildi Mesa and Marak of South Garo Hills. 110 is Priscilla Lingdo Rangan of Southwest Khasi Hills. 8 competitors. This is the under 14, mind you, the under 14 girls. This is the 60 meters under 14. Chisamba and Marak of East Garo Hills. Jersey number 2, Amandi Rumnong of East Khasi Hills. In lane number 2, I'm sorry. Chest number 052 is Snibra Barisha Wajri of Eastern West Khasi Hills. In lane number 6, 110, that was Priskila Lingdor of Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane number 7, 121, Iba Netilot Shilla of West Jantia Hills. Lane number 8, 137, that is Recent Dongbha Kharbani, West Jantia Hills. West Khasi Hills, I'm sorry. A little bit of the officials with the tape. Once again on your screen, Chisamba and Marak of East Garo Hills in lane number 1. 031 Amandi Rumnong of East Khasi Hills. Lane number 3, there you go on your screen, that is 121 Iba Netilot Shilla, West Jante Hills. 137 is Risi Dongbha Kharbani of West Khasi Hills. (154) Hafi Lakhmat Hafi Lakhamti Linkring of Rebhoy district. Probably getting the tape to be put in on the track for the starting line. The under 14 girls, the 60 meters. It's pretty warm out here at the Sai STC Center, the Nehu campus. We've been having probably the early showers of the southwest monsoons of late. That did cool down the temperatures in the city. But really the Almighty has blessed us with good weather for this state level inter-school athletic meet. This is day 1 of the event. And many races are happening. The jumps, the high jumps, the long jumps, the discus throw, the shot put. The opening ceremony is scheduled later post lunch. And the most important, there is the medley relay that the participants will be participating later on. Starting line so important so that the officials are sure that none of them are having a false start or none of them have an undue advantage to their favor. All the volunteers, the officials of the district sports associations, along with the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, have really worked hard to make sure that the event is set sailed in a smooth manner. 60 meters about to begin. Right. Markers have been placed. Officials making sure that the fingers are behind the white marker. And there you go. A false start out there by lane number 4, H. Linkring. Lane number 4, Hapi Lakimti Linkring. Officials explaining to them the rules of what a false start can lead to. There you go, on your screen. Right, the shot has been fired and girls cheering. Let's wait and watch. So it looks like lane number 2 has won it comfortably. Amandi Rumnong of East Khasi Hills. That was a 60 meters, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 14 girls. Amandi Rumnong of East Khasi Hills. Look at lane number 2 in dark green. And I have to look at the replay of that race. Yep, Amandi Rumnong, followed by lane number 4. That was Hapila Khamti
60
Linkring.
meters under 14 girls category, heat number 3. Lane 1, bib number 017, East Janta Hills. Lane 2, bib number 032, East Khasi Hills. Lane 3, bib number 062, North Garo Hills. Lane 4, bib number 155.
Right, the last heats of
Lane
the
5,
under
bib
14
number
girls. This is
090,
A1
Southwest Garo
Meeta
Hills.
Kashila of
Lane
East Janja
6,
Hills in lane
bib
number 1.
number 169,
Alithia
West
CL
Garo
Nongpure
Hills.
of East Khasi
Lane
Hills.
7, bib
Dilanchi
number
Marak of North Garo
124,
Hills.
West Jaintia
Ida
Hills.
Meka Makdo of Reebhoy. Amia Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. Lashmi Marak of West Garo Hills again. Amia Marak was from Southwest Garo Hills. Peacefully Poflet of West Jente Hills and Safiralin Walang of West Khasi Hills. So there you go on your screen. But it looks like we have only 7 runners running at this. So most probably that is Safiralin Walang will not be taking part. There's also the high jump that is taking place simultaneously. Six participants for this. It also looks like Amia Marak of Southwest Garo Hills is not participating in this particular heats. This is the 60 meters under 14 girls. So there you go, the race has started. A little jolt out there by lane number 3, Dilanchi Marak. It looks like lane number 2, Alithia Nongpure of East Khasi Hills, winning it comfortably. Alithia Nongpure, East Khasi Hills. There you go on your screen. Have a look at that. Dilanchi Marak did have cold feet most probably, but it was Alithia Nongpure winning the race
In the
comfortably.
first
This
heat
is the
for
under
boys under 14,
14,
60 meters.
60 meters.
In lane 1 from East Garo Hills, bid number 140. Lane 2 from East Giantia Hills, bid number 012.
Idameka Makdo
Lane
of
3
Reebhoy
from Eastern West Khasi
and
Hills,
peacefully
bid number
Poflet West
042.
Janta Hills closing in for that
From North
second
Garo
place.
Hills,
So
bid
with that,
number 059.
we now come to
Lane
the
5
under 14
from
boys.
South Garo Hills, bid number 070. In lane 6 from Southwest Garo Hills, bid number 084. Lane 7 from West Garo Hills, bid number 162. And lane 8 from West Khasi Hills, bid number 129. The record is meet record is
So
held
the under 14
by
boys,
Khao
140,
Borlang
just number
Indoor
140,
from West Giant
Changbird,
Hills District. In the
Marak
year
of
2023,
East Garo
clocked a
Hills.
time of 7.8
012 is
seconds.
Highborn Sun Muksar of East Janta Hills. In lane number 3 is Nanke Virat Wajri of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lane number 4, Salora Rimsu of North Garo Hills. Lane number 5, Jean Torik is Sangma of South Garo Hills. Lane number 6, Formed Areng, Southwest Garo Hills. And lane number 7, Valkyrio Marak of West Garo Hills. And lane number 8, Pinsuklang Shirkon of West Khasi Hills. Right, there you go, the race has begun. And looking by the look of it, it looks like lane number 2. Yes, Highborn Sun Muksar of East Gentia Hills winning that comfortably. He was bang on from the start, getting his congratulations from chest number 140, Changbird Marak of East Garo Hills. Have a look at Highborn Sun. Whistling away out there.
For the second heat,
There you go, that was Highborn
60
Sun.
meters boys under 14. In
Close
lane
finish
1
between
from
lane
East
number
Garo
1.
Hills,
But
bid
it looks
number
like lane number 1
141.
did take second
In lane
place.
2 from East Khasi Hills, bid
Third
number
was either by
023.
4 or
In
lane
lane
number
3
4
from
or lane
Eastern
number
West
7
Khasi Hills,
on your
bid
screen.
number 044.
Pretty
In
warm
lane 4 from
out here
Reeboy,
at the
bid number
size center.
146.
This is now
In lane
the
5
second heat
from South Garo Hills, bid number
of the 60
071.
meters under
In
14
lane
boys.
6 from Southwest Khasi Hills, bid number 099.
Lane 1,
In lane 7 from West
Achiang R
Giant Hills,
Sangma.
bid
Lane
number
2 of
117.
East Garo Hills. Lane
And
2,
in
Don
lane
Boklang
8
R
from
Marak
West
of
Khasi
East
Hills,
Khasi Hills.
bid number
Lane 3 is
130.
Kemlang Marthong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lane 4, Banchan Bor Sinkley of Reebhoy. Lane 5, Namchuang R Marak of South Garo Hills. Lane 6, Mewan Kmen Noksej of Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane 7 is Vincent Pira of West Gentia Hills. Richard Mirthong of West Khasi Hills. Let's wait and watch as the officials getting ready. 141, Athiang R Sangma and Don Boklang R Marak of East Khasi Hills. A well-known name, Don Boklang R Marak. .044 Kemlang Marthong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 146 is Banchan Bor Sinkley of Reebhoy. Right, with that the gun looks like a close finish, but it's lane number 7, Vincent Pira of West Janta Hills in the red jersey. Lane number 7, 117. So have a look at this. It was really a close finish, but it was 117 out there on your screen, followed by lane number 2, Don Boklang R Marak.
In the third heat,
So lane number 7,
boys
Vincent
60 meters under 14.
Pira of West Janta Hills.
In lane 1 from East Giantia Hills,
Winning that.
bid number 011. In lane 2 from East Khasi Hills, bid number 028. Lane 3 from North Garo Hills, bib number 056. In lane 4 from Reboy, bib number 147. In lane
The
5
third
from
heat,
Southwest Garo Hills, bib
Full
number
Bird Siang Shai
080.
in lane number 1.
In lane 6 from
Dummy
West Garo
Heap
Hills,
Hawa
bib number
of East Khas
161.
Hills in lane number 2.
And in lane 7
Jericho Marak of North
from West
Garo Hills in
Jomtien
lane
Hills,
number
bib
3.
number 118.
Shanborlang Kongji of Reboy in lane number 4. Alpha M Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills in lane number 5. Vivian Marak of West Garo Hills in lane number 6. Wonderson Manar of West Jomtien Hills in lane number 7. Seven participants in this. Right, the race has begun. Let's wait and watch. And a close finish out there. Well, that was impossible to say who has won it, but the camera is panning on Reboy's Shanborlang Kongji. But let's wait and watch. And important to have replays as well as slow-mo these days. And as you can see, as they were approaching the finishing line, it looks like lane number 6 and then lane number 4. So lane number 6, Vivian Marak. There you go. It was lane number 6, Vivian Marak of West Garo Hills, followed by lane number 4, Shanborlang Kongji of
Your
Reboy
attention, please.
District.
The manager of West Garo Hills, please report to the TSR.
Lane number 1 on the other side, Full
I
Bird
repeat that,
Siang Shai
manager
coming in third in
of
that
the
race.
West Garo Hills team, please report to the TSR.
The next after this is the 300 meters. The 300 meters will be starting now. The 300 meters as they line up.
Your attention, please. All the lap scorers, please report to the finish line. The lap scorers, Please
Right, the
report to
last
finish
race, the
line.
60 meters. As you can see, the girls out there on your screen. East Khasi Hills taking away the glory on those first two races, as you can see on your screen. Amandi Rumnong. And in the boys section, the first heats was won by Highborn Sun Muksar. The second heats was a good battle. Vivian Marak of West Garo Hills winning that race comfortably. Beautiful scenes, beautiful pictures coming in live from the Sai STC Nehu Campus Center. Right, the highlights of the 100 meters, as you can see out here, there was an infringement. 235 cutting in tracks out there. Probably that would be disqualified. Alicia Lingdo out there. In the boys category, the 100 meters. 481. That was CT's Sangma. And in the second heats, it was a battle between three different players. Athletes. Useful Dunbar Kumdait taking away the honors out there in that race. Well, the 300 meters under 16 girls in lane number 1, Dimrimchi M. Sangma. Lane number 2, Kasanchi Marak of East Khasi Hills. Dimrimchi representing East Garo Hills. Jennifica Sangline of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Right, that's 211 on your screen. Dimrimchi M. Sangma. In 261, Kasanchi Marak of East Khasi Hills. 294, Jennifica Sangling of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 475, Rida Taro of Ribhoi District.
Under 16 girls category 300 meters heat number 1. Lead 1, bid number 2.
355 is
East Garo Hills.
Aikame D. Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills.
Bid number 261 East Khasi Hills. Lane 3, bid number 294 Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lane 4, bid number 475 Ribhoi. Lane 5, bid number 337 South Garo Hills. Lane 6, bid number 383 Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane
So
7,
383
bid
on your
number
screen.
498 West Garo Hills. Lane 8, bid number 439 West Khasi Hills.
498 on your screen as well. Kentila M. Sangma 337, that was Kimtera di Sangma. Kimtera di Sangma representing South Garo Hills and Kentila Eng Sangma representing West Garo Hills. So they're all battling out for the first heats of the 300 meters event. And there you go. Race has started. They need to start off very steadily. 4:39 on your screen. Nikhil Kharbani of West Khasi Hills in orange, leading the race as of now. Right, 383. Moving in from behind. Record not safe, but it looks like 4:39 has won the race comfortably. That was Nikhil Kharbani of West Khasi Hills. Nikhil Kharbani of West Khasi Hills. This is the
Under 16 girls category 300 meters heat number 1, heat number 2, lane 1,
300 meters.
East Janta Hills, lane 2, bib number 267 East Khasi Hills, lane 3, bib number 313 North Garo Hills, lane 4, bib number 476 Vidhai, lane 5, bib number 355
4:39. Nikhil Kharbani out there winning that race. Right, the second heats.
Lane 7, bib number 408 West Jantia Hills, lane 8, bib number
238.
441 West Khasi Hills.
.267. Annaline Christie Nongrum of East Khasi Hills. .313. C.R. Marak of North Garo Hills. .476. That is Kelung Mangu of Reebhoi district. .355 on your screen, that is Aikame di Sangma, Southwest Garo Hills. .386 on your screen, that is Mapida Pinkmen Marngar of Southwest Khasi Hills. 401. 408, I beg your pardon. That is Dapi Dakhar of West Janta Hills. .441, that is Piba Pinsuk Kharjana of West Khasi Hills. Right, the 300 meters. 386. Really pushing herself. That is Mapida Pinkmen Marngar of Southwest Khasi Hills. There you go, she's leading the race. Following her is 408 is Dapi Dakhar of West Janta Hills. Neck to neck. Have a look. Around the bend, around the turn of 100 meters. Dapi Dakhar really not giving up the race out there. 408 and 386. 386 Mapida Pinkmen Marngar of Southwest Khasi Hills. But it looks like 313 3-1-3 out there. Have a look at her. CR Marak of North Garo Hills winning that race comfortably. Coming in second is the girl from East Khasi Hills, Annaline Christy Nongrum. CR Marak of North Garo Hills, 3-1-3, winning that race, the 300 meters race. Started off well, started off steadily. It was 386. That is Mapida Pinkamen Marngar of Southwest Khasi Hills. Battling it all out with 408 Dafitagar, but around the bend, probably that's where both these girls lost their steam. And pursuing them was CR Marak, Chemingame R. Marak of North Garo Hills. There you go around the bend. That's where she came in. Not far behind her was Annaline Christy Nongrum of East Khasi Hills. This is CR Marak, North Garo Hills in maroon, taking that lead and winning that race comfortably.
Southwest Garo Hills, bid number 091.
Coming second was Annaline. Oh, I'm sorry. It was 408 Dapidahar. So another heats to follow, the 300 meters heats.
And bid number 106, Lanosha Case Imyong. From West Giant Hill,
289 on your screen is Eva Mary Mirthong, Eastern West Khasi Hills. 246, Thelut Sana of East Giant Hills. 332.
From East Garo Hills, bid number 143, Chibanchi Sangma. From Ribhoy, bid number
Is
156,
Berimchi G. Mongmin.
Also from Ribhoy, bid number 159, Freirika Nongrum. And from West Garo Hills, bid number 171,
315 on your screen.
and bid number 174.
That is Dolinchi Marak of North Garo Hills. .497 on your screen. That is Silberanchi Marak of West Garo Hills. 411 is Eladiki Ksu of West Gente Hills. .289 on your screen. Eva Mary Mirthong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 315 Dolinchi Marak of North Garo Hills. 332 497 Silberanchi Marak of West Garo Hills. 411 Eilatki Ksu of West Janta Hills. Silberanchi Marak of West Garo Hills on your screen. 411 Elarki Ksu of West Jante Hills. Right, the race has started. The first 100 meters, everyone giving the best shot. And it's 497, Silveranchi Marak really going in that, around that bend. She's slowly and steadily coming behind Elarki Ksu of West Jante Hills. Along the bend, it's still Elarki Ksu leading the race. But have a look at lane number 1. Lane number 1 coming in from inside. 246. Thelut Sana of East Jante Hills. The last 100 meters. It looks like lane number 7, Elarki Ksu, has won that race. Neck to neck finish out there. Tired, of course. 300 meters is not an easy race to run, considering the fact that they're all under 16.
We will now have the heats for boys 300 meters under 16. In the first heat, in lane 1, from East Garo Hills, we have bid number
246 was the winner. Thelut Sana of East Jante Hills. Going very well was
in lane 3 from Eastern
Elarki
West
Ksu
Khasi
and
Hills, bid number 279. In lane 4 from
Silverani
Eastern
Marak.
bid
I
number
beg your pardon.
459.
It was Elarki Ksu
In
who
lane
won the
5
race,
from
and it wasn't
Southwest Garo Hills,
Thelut
bid
Sana.
number 351. In lane 6 from West
Though they
Garo
were neck
Hills,
to neck
bid
till the
number
finishing line.
484. And in lane 7 from West Janta Hills, bid number 397.
Elarki Ksu. Winning that race, followed by Thelut Sana. The 300 meters boys now. Dimring Sangma of East Garo Hills. 254 Alexander Rinja of East Khasi Hills. 279 Malvin Stones Imle of Eastern West Khasi Hills. That's Alexander Rinja on the screen. East Khasi Hills. In lane number 4 is Jetpur Maring of Rebhoy District. 351 is Leo Ball Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. .279 on your screen. Malvin Stones Imle of Eastern West Khasi Hills. There's also 484 A Momin of West Garo Hills. Arkean Domio R. Momin of West Garo Hills. 397 Erickson Schiller of West Jante Hills. Right, the race is about to start. The 300 meters, the first heat, under 16 boys. Okay, so the race has begun and 279, Melvin Stones Aimley of Eastern West Khasi Hills really sprinting away out there. And let's wait and watch. But it's leading that is West Janta Hills. 397, Erickson Schiller. But along the bend anything can happen, and there you go on lane number 1. 205 Diring Sangma of East Garo Hills. But it's also Erickson Schiller who will win this race, and it is Erickson Schiller followed by Dirim Sangma, followed by Alexander Rinja. 397, ladies and gentlemen, on your screen. Erickson Schiller of West Janta Hills winning that race. Erickson Schiller.
300 meters under 16. In lane 1 from East Janta Hills, we have bid number 223. In lane 2 from East Khasi Hills, bid number 257. In lane 3 from North
Erickson
Garo
Schiller
Hills,
really
bid
running
number
well out there
206.
on the bends.
In lane 4 from South Garo Hills,
Didn't
bid
hesitate.
number 32. In lane 5
Made sure he was
from
focused,
Southwest
and look at that,
Khasi
the
Hills,
last
bid
push
number
out there
373.
to make sure that Dirim Sangma of East Garo Hills would come in second.
Bid number 486.
There you go. That was the last push. During him, Sangma. Following him was Alexander Rinja of East Khasi Hills. So West Janta Hills have taken the name in the boards for now. The second heat, 223, that is Bolki Sana, East Janta Hills. .257, that is Alberto Rinchon of East Khasi Hills. .306, Pankrak K. Sangma of North Garo Hills. .328 is C.R. Sangma of South Garo Hills. And 373 is Jobat Star Karlingdo of Southwest Khasi Hills. 486 is Ben Harden and Marak of West Garo Hills. Raising the white flag, officials at the finishing line, making sure that the race is, rather giving the officials at the starting lineup to give it a go ahead. discus throw is also happening simultaneously. Right, so that race has begun. And at the moment it is 486. Ben Hardin and Marak of West Garo Hills in jersey color yellow. 486 Ben Hardin and Marak. But you may never know around the bend what happens, and around the bend it is East Khasi Hills winning this event 257. That is Alberto Rinchon.
In the third heat,
Alberto
300
Rinchon
meters boys
of East
under
Khasi
16.
Hills.
In lane 1, representing East Jankia Hills, bid number 227. Lane 2, from East and West Khasi Hills, bid number 274. In lane 3, from Ridhoy, bid number 458. In lane 4, representing Southwest Garo Hills, bid number 350. In lane 5, representing Southwest Khasi Hills, bid number 384. And in lane 6, representing West Jankia Hills, bid number 394.
So towards the end, it was 257 Alberto Rinchon of East Khasi Hills winning that race. Alberto Rinchon coming in second at lane number 6. There you go. The last of the last heats of the 300 meters. .227 on your screen. That is Mekhanki Rinklem of East Jantia Hills. 274 Bante Skem Kharmaulong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 458 is Richard Bungrum of Ridhoy district. .350 Jim Benjetsal M Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. And there you go, the race has started. 458 Richard Bungrung sprinting away in the first 100 meters. Now let's wait and watch along the bend what happens. The boy in pink, Mekhanki Rinklem of East Jantia Hills. He's got another 80 minutes to cover. Can Bante Skem Kharwanlong beat him? We'll wait and watch, but it looks like Mekhanki Rinklem of East Jantia Hills has won the 300 meters, the third heats comfortably. Mekhanki Rinklem. So have a look at this replay. Mekhanki Rinklem of East Jantia Hills on your screens, ladies and gentlemen, in the pink jersey. Ran a fabulous race of 300 meters short while ago.
Shot put under 18 girls category.
227
The lead record
Mekhanki Rinklem.
women in Ridhoy district.
Coming in number 2.
2019, throwing the shot put to a distance of 8.46 meters. The athletes participating Isabel D. Sama from East Garo Hills with bib number 559. Dishabel D. Shiva from East Garo Hills with bib number 560. Tanisha Namkru East Janko Hills with number 581. Henkorlam Mumbai from East Janko Hills with bib number 585. Elbodica Sopnet East Khasi Hills with bib number 618. Dade Shisha Lingot Mohammed Eastern West Khasi Hills with bib number 637. Chinkira M. Samma from North Garo Hills with bib number 662. Jenia Samma from North Garo Hills with bib number 664. Aramchi Dalgora CH Marak from South Garo Hills with bib number 684. Dilmi CH Marak from South Garo Hills with bib number 689. Bibe Ramchi Rani CH Samma from Southwest Garo Hills bib number 717. Dixira CH Marak from Southwest Garo Hills with bib number 721. Vanrihun Lindor Southwest Khasi Hills with bib number 746. Navigo Wintroy Southwest Khasi Hills with bib number 754. Dibakran Bukar West Janko Hills bib number 784. Ishika I. Shichar from West Janko Hills bib number 785. Nabi Shisha Namse West Khasi Hills bib number 888. Shisha Lindor from Bihar with bib number 828. Abba Kani Sumer from Bihar with bib number 829. Sinai Shah C.S. Momin from West Garo Hills bib number 857. Vibhasha Nisha from West Garo Hills with bib number 858.
Your attention please, all the lap scorers, you are required to report to the finish line. I repeat, all the lap scorers are required to report to the finish line. Thank you.
Right, 031 on your screen. That is Amandi Rumnong of East Khasi Hills. What a jump that was. This is the long jump. This is the under 14 long jump event for the girls. Just now it was Amandi Rumnong of East Khasi Hills. Following her will be Yabika Demaya Bla of East Khasi Hills again. Yabika Demaya Bla of East Khasi Hills. This is the second jump, her second jump. Yabika Demaya Bla of East Khasi Hills. Right, Yabika Demaya Bla with her run. And the run has been, her jump rather, has been signal qualified, hence the measurement. There you go. Good run. And jumping forward, that's the key whenever in a long jump, and this is rather 46.046. Barisha Marwen of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Well, that's the key in a long jump. Always leap forward, and that's what coaches will tell you as well. Barisha Marwen of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Here comes Barisha Marwen. Being given the white flags, so the measurement being taken. Good grace in her run-up. .051. This is S. Nongset of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Once again with her jump being termed as a qualified one. 051. Schleijingkwen Nongset. Schleijingkwen Nongset of Eastern West Khasi Hills. .062. Dalinchi Marak North Garo Hills. Good jump as well. Delanchi Marak. The key to any long jump is obviously the leaping forward. So this is .063. Drimya M. Sangma, North Garo Hills. Drimya M. Sangma. .077. This is New Sibia A. Sangma, South Garo Hills. That was New Sibia A. Sangma. Following her will be Twanisha N. Sangma. That was .077. New Sibia A. Sangma of South Garo Hills. Here comes .079. So 079, Twanisha and Sangma of South Garo Hills. .156. Joyless Makri of Rebhoy district. Joyless Makri. 093 rather coming in. And that's J. Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. Join me, G. Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. With her jump. 103 Angel Soshang, Southwest Khasi Hills. Good jump out there. Angel Soshang. (119) now. It's Dhaka Shut-Up of West Jantia Hills.
Under 18 boys category, heat number 1.
Dhaka Shut-Up.
Lane 1 is Garo Hills with bib number 554. Lane 2 is Khasi Hills, bib number 595.
119 Dhaka Shut-Up.
Eastern West Khasi
Good
Hills,
jump out
bib
there
number
by Dhaka Shut-Up.
Lane 4, Vibhoy, bib number 8.
And that's what they'll say as well. The rule, the moment you jump, don't retrace your path backwards. Otherwise they will count the last footprint. 122 Lamlinti Rimbai of West Jantia Hills with her jump. What can she do? Lamlinti Rimbai, a good run and beautifully done out there. Lamlinti Rimbai. Lamlinti Rimbai. So on your screen, this is the officials telling them, probably giving them the last minute instructions. This is the 800 meters under 16 boys, the heats. All right, it's the under 18 boys, 800 meters. (800 meters), they're lining up. So 800 meters about to start. The under 18 boys. The first heats. Right, as we see the players in lane number 1. Just getting ready, all the athletes. Right, lane number 1. 790, as you can see on your screen, that is Endor Lang Nong Lang of West Khasi Hills. The one in orange. 800 meters, that's 2 rounds of this. 2 rounds of the 400 meters track. 735, that is Kirmench Skem Mirthong of Southwest Khasi Hills. 763 is Jerick Ellison Timung of West Gentia Hills. 711 Sengchip M Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. 627 Yaines Kem Marwen of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 820 in lane number 4 Kit Borlang Mukte of Ribhoy. 595 Landham Newson Meitei of East Khasi Hills. And in lane number 1 is chest number 554 Tenkim N Marak of East Garo Hills. So that's the lineup of the first heats of the under 18 boys. All right. The athletes getting ready for the 800 meters, and there you go. The shot has been fired. So the first round, all of them will be on their own tracks, running steadily on the first bend of the 400 meters. There you go. Cones have been set. Now they can cross tracks after the first 100 meters. And taking the lead is the young lad from East Khasi Hills, Landham Newson Meitei. Landham Newson Meitei. Following him is Endor Lang Nong Lang of West Khasi Hills. Coming in the third position is Tenkim and Marak of East Garo Hills. The crowd really cheering. And it's Landham Newson Meitei. There you go, the first round is over. The last round, Landham Newson Meitei. On your screens, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 800 meters of the under 18 boys. The first heats. Landham Newson Meitei. It's pretty warm out here with temperatures at 27 degrees Celsius. Let's wait and watch what can Landham do. Can he maintain this lead? He needs to be consistent. What must be going in the head of this young athlete. We can never guess, that's for sure. But at the moment he's leading. He is probably in agony, probably in pain out there. It's not an easy race, ladies and gentlemen. 2 rounds of the 400 meters track. It may look easy while you're watching it. And as you can see, towards the finishing lane, and that is Landham Newson Meitei finishing that race, taking the pole position, followed by Endorlang Nonglang and Takim and Marak. So the first heats is over. The under 18 boys. Getting his congratulations from the other friends and his buddies. A quick replay of the race. As you can see, the first 100 meters, all of them were within their own tracks. At the end of the first 100 meters, the cones were placed, and that's when they could cut tracks. Landham Newson Meitei making sure that he did deservingly win the race. He really took a deserving lead out there. And there you go, as you can see, Landham Newson Meitei. Racing away out there, representing East Khasi Hills, Landham Newson Meitei. So it's 23 degrees at the moment, high humidity of 75%. So Landham Newson Meitei winning the first heats of the 800 meters under 18. The second heats, right, 768 is Shonghok Takhar of West Jantia Hills. 768 of West Jantia Hills. (845) Salnyang R. Marak of West Garo Hills. In lane number 5, Sengrip D. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. Greenu Birth Sangma of South Garo Hills. Jerukan Sangma of North Garo Hills. So there you go, the second heats has started. The first 100 meters, all of them will be within their own tracks. And as they proceed towards the end of the first 100 meters, that is where they're allowed to cut tracks. And all of them will be going for the innermost track to make sure they have the maximum advantage. At the moment, everybody looks at even Stevens. Around the bend of the 100 meters again. So 656, Jerukandi Sangma for the moment leading the race. But it's Shonghok Takhar of West Jantia Hills now taking that lead. But there is also 712 Sengrip D Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. At the moment, Shonghok Takhar leading the race. He knows he has another lap to complete. Following him is 712 Sengrip D Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. .768 Shonghok Takhar, West Jantia Hills. Well, coming from behind is 570 Dathrang Shilla of East Jantia Hills. There you go. He has taken the lead of 768 Shonghok Takhar of West Jantia Hills. Jantia Hills boys. The battle between the West and the East. Let's see what happens in the final 100 meters. This will be a very neck-to-neck race. And towards the last 100 meters, Shonghok and Dathrang Shilla. Both of them going out at each other, going. And that's a photo finish. Well, it's impossible from here to say who has won it. A slow-mo of this will confirm. 8:45, Salyang R. Marak coming in third. But it's between Shonghok Takhar and Dathrang Shilla. Have a look at this replay. Interesting race. Cutting the tracks out there. Initially, it was the young lad from Garo Hills, Jekrun D. Sangma of North Garo Hills. In came Shonghok Takhar of West Jantia Hills. As you can see on the screen, Dathrang was still at the second last position. Shonghok Takhar taking that lead. And towards the end, that was an exciting finish towards the end. 712 of the Sengrip D Marak not being able to catch up with Shonghok Takhar. And it's not easy, mind you, to run this race, let me tell you. And there you go, 570. The Thrangsha Meki Shilla of East Jantia Hills. He did take a lead for a few split seconds, but Shonghok Takhar did come back, took that lead again, and towards the last bend, both of them were shoulder to shoulder. The crowd was cheering for them, both of them. And the third heats has begun. The third heats of the 800 meters. The young lad in green. The third heats of the 800 meters, the under 18 boys. It's 788, that is Bantailang Khar Musulman, West Khasi Hills. Bantailang Khar Musulman. Representing West Khasi Hills. Following him is 731, is Full Chance Kharjarin, Southwest Khasi Hills. So there you go, the second round. 788, Bantailang Khar Musulman, West Khasi Hills. Still taking that lead. Following him is Mechantre Rinkelem of East Gentia Hills. Mechantre East Gentia Hills. And he has taken the lead now, Mechantre. He's got another 200 meters to go. Coming in towards the end. Mechantre Rinkelem. Following him is Bantailang Kharmusulman of West Khasi Hills. Could this be another photo finish race? And as you can see, Bantailang is really reeling from behind. But Mechantre not giving up. But it's Bantailang who is doing the honors of winning this race. The third heats, Mechantre probably lost a little bit of steam towards the end. Mechantre coming in second and Bantailang Kharmusulman coming in first. Right, so that was Bantailang and Mechantre's race, to be precise. Mechantre taking that lead. But Bantailang was focused towards the end and he made sure that he didn't give up at any moment, because that's so important mentally, that you need to keep yourself calm and composed and mentally strong, and that's what is required in any sport. And here Bantailang Kharmusulman did make sure he had that grit, he had that determination, and that's when he surpassed Mechantre Rinkelem of East Gentia Hills. So Bantailang Kharmusulman winning this race, followed by Mechantre Rinkelem. It's now the girls category, the under 18 girls. Right, 778. This is Idalin Linkoy of West Khasi Hills. Iwalana Pasa of West Gentia Hills in lane number 7. Alicia Marak of West Garo Hills in lane number 6. Ibansara Wartade of Southwest Khasi Hills. Bansrame and Sangma of South Garo Hills. Rijing Markshap of Ribhoi District. Fornisha Maulong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 858 on your screen, Alicia Marak. 751 Ibansara Wartade. 685 Bansrame and Sangma. 831 Rijing Markshap of Ribhoi. 642 Fornisha Maulong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. And 583 Durga Sana of East Gentia Hills. So it's been the battle where the East Gentia Hills competitors have won most of the races, rather most of the heats in the 800 meters. Let's wait and watch if they can repeat with that same formula that their coaches have been training them. Right, the shot has been fired and the girls taking their time now, but it's lane number 2 for Sheena Maulong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Probably has a different strategy on her head, going for that lead. Crossing tracks now for Nisha Maulong. Probably the strategy being, if she takes that lead, probably 583 out there biting her jersey. 583 Durga Sana of East Jante Hills, not to lose any breath. But it's 642 for Nisha Maulang at the moment, leading the race. 642 for Nisha Maulang. Right, for Nisha Maulang. Following her is Durga Sana. And here comes Durga Sana slowly and slowly edging away for Nisha Maulang. Durga Sana of East Jantia Hills. There you go on your screen, 583 for Nisha Maulang. Probably must have lost her way out. She did take a considerable lead, but Durga Sana made sure that she wasn't far away. And there you go, Durga Sana on your screen. Coming in second at the moment is 751 Ibansara Vartade of Southwest Khasi Hills. Can she beat Durga Sana? We'll wait and watch. Inching in slowly towards Durga Sana is Ibansara Vartade. .583 Durga Sana, East Jantia Hills. Following her, 751 Ibansara Vartade. What can Ibansara do? There she goes. She's pushing herself, taking long strides. And yes, she has overtaken Durga Sana, making her way. And that's what you call a race to finish. Slow and steady wins the race. That is what Ibansara Vartade has shown. Southwest Khasi Hills. Ibansara Vartade followed by Durga Sana of East Jantia Hills. 778. Iwalana Pasa of West Jantia Hills coming in third. Well run by Ibansara Vartade. As you can see on the last lap, Durga Sana was really getting tired out there. And Ibansara Vartade came in from behind. First overtook for Nisha Maulang. She knew that she had another 300 meters to go. So probably in her head she knew that she could beat her in the last 100 meters. Running at her own pace, but at the same time, she was gaining momentum. Durga Sana. And Durga Sana towards the end couldn't quite get that steam. Here you go. Here you can see 751 Ibansara Vartade taking those giant leaps, eventually overtaking Durga Sana. And that's the maker of an athlete, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you run a race. Ibansara Vartade. Moving on to the second heats. The second heats of the 800 meters. Right, with that shot, 8 girls running the heats 2, or rather the second heat of the 800 meters. 8:32, Byanglang Makri of Ribhoi. There you go, crossing tracks allowed. 8:32, Byanglang Makri of Ribhoi taking the lead. Tall and lanky girl, under 18. Following her is 813, which is Shimti Honlingdo of West Khasi Hills. But at the moment it is 8:32, Byanglang Makri of Ribhoi. Following her is 785, Ri Suklang Suchang of West Jantia Hills. But at the moment it is Byanglang Makri. One more lap to go. Byanglang Makri of Ribhoi district. Following her is 785, Ri Suklang Suchang. Right, 785, Ri Suklang E Suchang coming in second. But Byanglang Makri of Ribhoi for now taking still on that lead. Can she maintain the lead? We will wait and watch. Probably losing steam out there is Byanglang Makri, and at the moment so is Ri Suklang E Suchang. Following behind her, probably letting her take most of the wind out here, or probably allowing her to break that. And around the bend, it's Ri Suklang E Suchang. There you go, she's taking that lead now. Byanglang Makri has already given up the race. Ri Suklang E Suchang, West Jantia Hills taking that lead considerably, and yes, deserving winner, followed by Byanglang Makri of Ribhoi. The state level inter-school athletic meet 2024, organized by the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, Government of Meghalaya. The first day of the event, 22nd of May 2024. We are covering it live from the Sai STC Nehu campus in Shillong. So this is the 800 meters now. Under 16 boys, 800 meters. So the under 16, 800 meters boys. Right, 201, Amosh Sangma of East Garo Hills. 251, Robert Longjam of East Khasi Hills. 302, E. Marak of North Garo Hills. 457, Yengskem Sharap of Ribhoy. 349, Jerick Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. 482, John Sangma of West Garo Hills. And 402, Shalanki Dakhar of West Jaintia Hills. Right, the race has started. This is the first heats of the under 16 boys. And at the moment, all of them, as usual, running within their own tracks. And at the end of the 100 meters, they will be allowed to cut tracks, and that's what is happening. As you can see at the moment, it is 402, Shalanki Dakhar of West Jaintia Hills taking that lead. Shalanki Dakhar taking a considerable lead on the second bend now. Good strides. Really nice strides by this young lad from West Jaintia Hills. The question being, can he maintain this lead while the others are following him suit? We'll wait and watch. Shalanki Dakhar still maintaining that lead, and on your screen, 402, Shalanki Dakhar. On the first bend again, still taking that lead. Shalanki Dakhar of West Jaintia Hills. Coming in second at the moment is a battle between 251, that is Robert Longjam, and 201, that is Amosh Sangma of East Garo Hills. But the lead is considerable enough for Shalanki Dakhar to win this. But he needs to maintain this. It's important for him to concentrate. It's important for him to maintain that mental state of mind, not to lose focus. And there you go, 201, Amosh Sangma coming in from behind. What can he do? Well, it looks like Shalanki Dakhar is winning this race hands down, followed by Amosh Sangma coming in second. On your screen, Shalanki Sangma of West Jaintia Hills winning it. West Jaintia Hills. There you go. You saw that. The lead was big enough. Impossible for anyone to catch him up. Catch up with him, sorry. Right, 800 meters boys, the second heats. So on lane number 7, Mebanjab Solong of West Khasi Hills. 224, Comet Sana of East Gentia Hills. Right, 273, Banking Dorlang Basau Mike of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 305, Nitananda Rabha of North Garo Hills. 323, Arkutbat Marak of South Garo Hills. 375, Marbinson Linkhoi of Southwest Garo Hills. 483, Gary Marak of West Garo Hills. And in lane number 7, 427, is Mebanjab Solang of West Khasi Hills. Right, the race has started. Comet Sana on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, in pink, East Gentia Hills. But taking the lead is Mebanjab Solang right from the start. The first 100 meters is crucial. Probably taking that lead is one of the strategies that all the coaches have been formalizing. 427, Mebanjab Solang of West Khasi Hills. Following him is Comet Sana of East Gentia Hills. Very pleasant weather at the moment. You've got the clouds coming in by. It's been raining over the past few days. Here you go. Mebanjab Solang, West Khasi Hills. .224 Comet Sana, East Gentia Hills. But it's Mebanjab Solang of West Khasi Hills taking that lead. And as he finishes the first lap, now it's a pressure on him. It's 273, Mankin Dorlang Basauma of Eastern West Khasi Hills catching up with him. Mebanjab Solang and Banking Dorlang Basauma. Comet Sana at the moment coming in at third position. So probably it'll be a battle between these two. Banking Dorlang Basauma and Mebanjab Solang. Mebanjab Solang, West Khasi Hills. Well, just to let everybody know, athletes from all the 12 districts have come in to participate in the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024. More than 1,000 athletes. And here you go. This is 224 Comet Sana coming in from behind. But what can Mebanjab Solang do? Can he maintain that lead? Yes, he can. Mebanjab Solang winning this heats. And Comet Sana coming in second. Bankin Dorlang Basaumoi of Eastern West Khasi Hills coming in third. Mebanjab Solang taking that lead and making sure that that lead was not given away. So winning that second heats, Mebanjab Solang of West Khasi Hills. Here you go. Have a look at this replay. May one job. Solang. Have a look at that. So he even looked back to see how far the boy coming second was, Comet Sana. Eventually winning that race. So here is the third heats of the 800 meters. So 283 on your screen, Pin Krau Kupar Walang of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 233 on your screen is Wanchan Rinklem of East Gentia Hills. 456, Kraubo Lamare of Ribhoy. 348 is Jarmas M. Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. 376, Master Joy Maulong of Southwest Khasi Hills. 398, Yarmi O Lamin of West Gentia Hills. And lane number 7, 430 is Rishot Shanlang Kharbani of West Khasi Hills. So 7 runners in this particular heats. Heats number 3. Right, with that gunshot being fired, the athletes are running the 800 meters heat 3. And at the moment taking the lead is 430 Rishot Shanlang Kharbani, West Gentia Hills. Crossing tracks, 376, Master Joy Maulong as well, not behind. So quite a nucleated set of runners at the moment. No one taking that lead. Probably everyone trying to play safe to conserve their energy, to make sure that that energy will be utilized in the last part of the race. .430 Rishot Shanlang Kharbani and 398 Yarmi O Lamin West Gentia Hills. So at the moment it is 398 Yarmi O Lamin taking that lead. Following him is Wanchan Rinklem of East Gentia Hills. A neck-to-neck race. .398 Yarmi O Lamin, West Gentia Hills, followed by Wanchan Rinklem of East Gentia Hills. Another moment, it looks like Wanchan Rinklem has taken that lead on the bend of the 100 meters. He did look quite confident right from the start. Rishot Shanlang Kharbani, Yarmi O Lamin probably giving up at the moment, but let's see, you may never know at the last 100 meters. 456 coming in from behind, that's Kraubo Lamare of Ribhoy, but not quite there. And it's 233 Wanchan Rinklem from East Gentia Hills winning this 800 meters, followed by Rishot Kharbani, Yarmi O Lamin, followed by Kraubo Lamare. So the winner on your screen, Wanchan Rinklem of East Gentia Hills. Have a look at this replay. Both the runners neck to neck, and as they were proceeding towards the final 200 meters, it was Wanchan Rinklem taking over. Yarmi O Lamin probably felt he had enough. And it's in these circumstances that you feel mentally you should be prepared for such situations. And Manchan Riklam winning in. And there you go. Right, the long jump is also happening side by side, as you can see. The boys category. Probably at the moment it's just a little warm-up, it's just a little practice that's happening. Some practice sessions for the athletes. Right, the under 16 girls 800 meters covering it live, and at the moment it is chest number 221. It's Tirimchi M. Sangma of East Garo Hills. Following her is 442 Piba Pintngen Nongpod of West Khasi Hills. A neck-to-neck battle. This is still the first lap. 4:42 on your screen. Phiba Pintngen Nongpod of West Khasi Hills. The under 16 girls, 800 meters. 4:42. There you go. She's taking a considerable lead, leading the way. And the bell has been rung, making sure that there's only one lap to go. West Khasi Hills. Phiba Pintngen Nongpod. Can she maintain this lead is what everybody will see. And what a platform for parents to watch their kids participate in such an event. This is the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024, organized by the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, Government of Meghalaya. 4:42 at the moment. Phiba Pintngen Nongpod of West Khasi Hills taking that lead. She may seem like losing a lot of steam, but I'm sure the lead is considerable enough for her to win this. But let's wait and watch. You may never know. Just as we saw the previous races, someone coming in from behind, slowly and steadily winning the race. So this is Phiba Pintngen Nongpod. And behind her is chest number 338. That is Kunduria D. Sangma, representing South Garo Hills. So, but it looks like Phiba Pintngen Nongpod of West Khasi Hills will win this heats of the 800 meters under 16 girls considerably, followed by Kunduria D. Sangma. East Khasi Hills 268 Philari Shisha Milimngap coming in third in that event. Right, have a look at this replay. Right, with me in the commentary box, I have Rima Dingdo along with me. Very good afternoon, Rima. And looking at these athletes, it's really brilliant to see them competing at this event. What do you say?
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Just now we have seen the winner. That is Phiba Pintngen, who is representing the West Khasi Hills. Many congratulations to her. We can see the replay, guys.
Right, the second the second heat. Right, the second heats. Lane number 1, Rosie Sana of East Jaintia Hills, 241. Representing lane number 2 is chest number 293, Ila Kinteo, Eastern West Khasi Hills. 471 in lane number 3, Napisabet Ringhang of Riphoi.
And we have lane number 4, 359, Don D. Dimchi A. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. We have in lane number 5, 495, Nomi N. Sangma of West Garo Hills. And we also have in lane number 6, 413, Kerlang I Come from West Jaintia Hills.
6 runners for this heats. Let's wait and watch again. This is the 800 meters, the second heats. Officials making sure that their foot is behind the marker and the shot has been fired. So for the first 100 meters around the bend, the runners will be running within their own tracks. And as they approach the first 100 meters, cones have been placed. After that, they are allowed to cut tracks. There you go, 413 has done her bit. Kerlang Ekam of West Jaintia Hills. Kerlang Ekam in red. 413. Following her is 241 Rosie Sana of East Jaintia Hills. So it's a battle again between the West and the East Jaintia Hills.
And looks like it is a close battle between the West and the East Jaintia Hills, as we see both the ladies taking their bit and sweating it out to make sure they're in the running. It's a very close tie. In round 2,
Right, this is the 800 meters. This is the first lap, and as 241 Rosie Sana is approaching towards the finishing line of the first lap, you will see on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, the bell will be rung, and that's one more lap to go.
and we can see here in the lead 241 Rosie Sana of East Jaintia Hills still leading in the second laps. She looks very determined. This is the under 16 girls 8 meters heat 2, 800 meters heat 2.
Kerlang Ekam coming in at the second position. While it's Rosie Sana, it's been the battle of the East Jaintia Hills. East Jaintia Hills have really performed very well in all the races that they have competed so far. Rosie Sana at the moment, have a look at her running gracefully. At the same time, simultaneously, you are witnessing the high jump event that is happening. But at the moment, it is Rosie Sana of East Jaintia Hills. Have a look at her, determined to finish the race within the stipulated time. Probably the coach or the manager must have trained her. And there you go, approaching the finishing line, winning the race hands down.
Congratulations to 241 Rosie Sana of East Jaintia Hills, which is followed by 413, that is Kerlang Ekam from West Jaintia Hills, and followed by 293, and that is Ila Kante of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Congratulations.
Right, so Rosie Sana on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. The last lap, the replay. Rosie Sana on your screen. Young girl under 16, making the district proud, making her school proud, more important, making her friends, her family proud.
The replay shows the consistency with which Rosie did get through this particular round.
And that's the intent that every athlete should be showing, Rima, as you can see on your screen.
Yes, the intensity and determination to get to the finishing line.
Right, so the third heats. The third heats in front of you. This is the under 16 girls. In lane number 1, it's Rukini Arti Dakhar of East Khasi Hills. Lane number 2, donning jersey, chest number 297 is Pineshas Emile of Eastern West Khasi Hills. 472 in lane number 3, Lucy Kongsdam of Riboy. 381 is Elfie Dari Wartade of Southwest Khasi Hills.
In lane number 5, 496, we have Yatchi N Sangma of West Garo Hills. And the start has gone. In lane number 6, we have 438 Joblin Nongsage of West Khasi Hills.
Right, the third heats of the 800 meters. East Khasi Hills, Rukini Arti Dakhar, there you go, she's taking the lead. 2 laps of this 400 meters track. Not an easy race to run, let me tell you. Rukni Arti Dakhar. There you go, the second bend of the 100 meters as she runs. That taking the lead strategy has always worked, but invariably we see athletes giving up the last moment. Hope that doesn't go in favor of Rukni Arti Dakhar of East Khasi Hills. Following her is 381, Elfidari Watare of Southwest Khasi Hills. Let's wait and watch. This is still the first lap, and as we are approaching towards the end of the first lap, the bell has rung. One more lap to go. It's Rukni Arti Dakhar still taking the lead.
Following Rukni Arti Dakhar is 381 Elfidari from Southwest Khasi Hills. She is also showing consistency in her follow for the second laps. We can see the determination of both the athletes as they are nearing the finishing line for the second laps. Particularly the weather is also in their favor today.
It was pretty warm in the morning with temperatures soaring to 25-26 degrees Celsius, and at the moment it's started to become cloudy. So yes, just like Rima said, it has added to their advantage. This is 266 Rukni Arti Dakhar, East Khasi Hills.
This is the 800 meters heat 3 of the under 16 girls competition.
And as she approaches towards the finishing line, there you go, Rukni Arti Dakhar, East Khasi Hills, winning this heat number 3, followed by 381.
Elfidari Warte, Southwest Khasi Hills. Congratulations.
Battling it for the third position, there's a battle between Joplin Nongset and Lucy Kongstam, and in the end it is Joplin Nongset. Right, have a look at this replay, the last round. 381's Elfidari Watade of Southwest Khasi Hills had already given up. Rukni Arti Dakhar.
Rukni Arti Dakhar's consistency in the replay shows her determination to get to the finishing line.
And there you go, Rukni Arti Dakhar, 266 East Khasi Hills, winning that hands down. So all the winners and probably the runners-up, or probably they'll be looking at the timings, they'll be battling out for the finals day after tomorrow. It's the first day of the state-level inter-school athletic meet 2024. They've had the district-level organized at different districts, and from them came all the winners representing different schools and now representing their respective districts. 12 different districts, more than 1,000 athletes competing in this event. A good platform for all the youngsters to showcase their talent, and what a better way to make sure that the coaches and the managers are impressed. Who knows, there could be one of them representing the country at the international level from here on.
The state level inter-school athletics meet is being hosted at the Sai STC Nehu campus, Maulai Maikunro, Shillong.
Right, some of the highlights of today's event, the 100 meters girls. This was one particular race where lane number 1, chest number 235, had cross tracks in order to win, so most probably she has been disqualified. The boys category, 100 meters. Shot put event. Athletes from East Jantia Hills and the other districts as well participating. This was the 4 kilos.
The highlights of the shot put: 4 kilos, under 16 boys. We also have the highlights of the run in the athletics, inter-school athletics meet that is held for the state level, which is held at Sai Naval Campus, Shillong. These are the highlights.
$60 meters. As you can see out there, the 60 meters race was really fun to watch. And some of the girls participating in the
60 meters under 14 category.
This was a 300 meters heats. $300 meters, 100 meters straight, 100 meters bend, and again another 100 meters straight. Short while from now, we'll be having the 600 meters under 14 girls. And 3 heats, 3 different rounds. Once again, this was the 300 meters under 16 girls.
These are the highlights of the 300 meters under 16 boys heat.
Right, the 600 meters, the first heat on your screen.
It's the under 14 girls category. In lane number 8, we have chest number 137, Risenong Bha Kharbani of West Khasi Hills. Lane number 7, 119, Dhaka Shadap of West Jaintia Hills. Lane number 6, 109, Merciful Ramsed of Southwest Khasi Hills.
Lane number 5, Emia Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. Lane number 4, Alvarina Mirthong of Rebhoy. Lane number 3, Risa Bakman Kinchi of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lane number 2, Carla Mirbo of East Khasi Hills. And in lane number 1, Chibanchi Sangma of East Garo Hills. And there you go. This is the 600 meters. That means 200 meters. The first 100 meters within their tracks. And there you go. The last lap. At the moment, it is chest number 137, Risen Dongba Kharbani of West Khasi Hills taking the lead.
Following her is chest number 033, Carla Mirbo of East Khasi Hills.
It is pouring now at the Sai SEC Nehu campus in Maulai Maukanraw. And here comes slowly and steadily 119.
119 is Dhaka Shadap of West Jaintia Hills.
Dhaka shut up. There you go on your screen. It is pouring. Cats and dogs at the moment, but Dhaka shut up not really getting
The determination to complete her round is being seen in Dhaka Shadap 119 as she storms through the track as well as the weather. Following her, 109, that is Mercifulness of Southwest Khasi Hills. It's a
Right.
neck-to-neck going on between them.
a photo finish. It'll be difficult for us to see, to judge from here, but here you go. Mercifulness Ramsage of Raw Southwest Khasi Hills edging over Dhaka shut up in the end. Probably that poor.
In third place, I think we have 137, and that is Risen Donbha Kharbani of West Khasi Hills.
So it's raining at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see on your screen. Probably that did disturb the momentum of Dhaka shut up. There you see, she was leading, and probably that rain did actually disturb her momentum in gaining that lead. And to her disadvantage, it was an advantage to Mercifulness Ramsey of Southwest Khasi Hills along the bend. That's when she overtook Dhaka shut up.
The determination of 109, Mercifulness Ramsey, is very evident as she tried to overtake 119, and she succeeded towards the end in concluding the race as the winner.
.137 recent Dongbha Kharbani of West Khasi Hills coming in third. It's pouring at the moment. And yes, the second round of the 600 meters girls will be starting in a short while from now. Probably the officials are discussing what is to be done. Give me the cue, Mom. Nick. IQ. Right, heats number 2. This is the under 14 600 meters girls. In lane number 1, it is Freddie Dakhar of East Jantia Hills. Lane number 2, Badapon Linkoy of East Khasi Hills. Lane number 3 is Griksime Marak of North Garo Hills.
Lane number 4, we have Larry Shah D. Marak from South Garo Hills. Lane number 5, we have Changrimya D. Shira of Southwest Garo Hills. Lane number 6, we have Kang Desha A. Sangma of West Garo Hills. And lane number 7, we have Aiba Nilut Shilla of West China Hills.
As you can see, it's really pouring, making life difficult for all the athletes. But this is what an athlete is made up of, the metal that is required for such circumstances. 018, Freddie Dakhar taking that lead from representing East Jantia Hills.
This is the 600 meters under 14 girls, heat 1.
This is heat number 2, I beg your pardon. So 018 at the moment, Freddie Dakhar taking that lead. She has slowed down for the moment, probably because of the rain. As there you can see puddles of water being accumulating out there on the track.
The climate is taking its toll, and hence the struggle to reach and finish the first laps and completion.
Freddie Dakhar winning the 600 meters. Following her is 121 Ibane Tilut Shilla of West Jantia Hills. 035 Badapon Linkoy of East Khasi Hills coming in third. Difficult race to, in fact, participate in with this kind of weather. But this is what they'll remember. This is what a good athlete is made up of.
The zeal and the spirit of these athletes is being showcased as they run through these tracks in these difficult climatic conditions.
Right on your screens, this is the Sai STC Center at the Nehu campus. You're witnessing the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024. For those of you who want to watch us live, we are covering it live at the Prasar Bharati channel of the Doordarshan Meghalaya YouTube channel. You want to watch your sons, your daughters, your brothers, your sisters, your friends representing different schools in their respective districts. This is where you want to watch. Encouragement from all sides. We'll always make sure that the athletes will take them and prove that yes, one day they will be at the top level.
This competition is a platform for our upcoming athletes of the state to showcase their talents, zeal and motivation towards sports and athletics, the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024.
Right, some of the highlights that you can witness of what happened earlier today prior to the Shah that is hovering down at the moment. Some of the races.
Which includes the 800 meters that was for under 16 boys and the 800 meters under 18 boys. We also had earlier this morning the shot put 4 kgs under 16 boys These are some of the highlights of the 800 meters under 16 boys.
So the 800 meters, the highlights of the 800 meters, as you can see, there was plenty of sun, plenty of clear skies. At the moment, it's gloomy weather, torrential rainfall.
Lane 2, Eastern West Khasi Hills, bib number 046. Lane 3, Ribhoi, bib number 156. Lane 4, South Garo Hills, bib number 078. Lane 5, Southwest Khasi Hills, bib number 107. Lane 6, West Garo Hills, bib number 172. Lane 7, West Khasi Hills.
Olympic Association. We're very glad that, sir, you're here to grace this occasion. And I'll request the department to go ahead with the formalities. Kindly accept this bouquet as a sign of gratitude from the department. There has been a small change of plan. We will not have the participating teams do a march-in, but we will have the band of the Home Guards and Civil Defense do it because of the bad weather and to avoid any more delays. Let's give the band a big round of applause. They have stayed on in this bad weather. I now request Mrs. Darlene M. Khonglam, who's the Sports Officer, Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, Meghalaya, to kindly give the welcome address.
A very good afternoon to each one of you. Give thanks to our Almighty God for His blessings and for being with us this whole day, though it is raining, but we could be able to complete most of the events during this day. At the very outset, the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs Government of Meghalaya and the Meghalaya Athletic Association is honored to have a chief guest of today's opening ceremony, Shri Ba'Jon Kharshieh, Working President of the Meghalaya State Olympic Association. On behalf of the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, it is a great pleasure to welcome you, sir, especially for accepting our invitation at the very last minute. Though you are very busy with your schedule, but you could be able to witness and attend this program as a chief guest. That is the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024. I extend a warm welcome and greetings to other guests present here on the dais. We have finally Paryat, the Secretary of the Meghalaya Athletics Association. We also have Sir Ian Campbell, Olympian. Thank you, sir, for your presence. And we also like to welcome all the district sports officers who are here from all the district, the principal, the headmasters of the different schools and other invitees present here. It is a great pleasure also to welcome our technical officials from the Athletic Federation of India, Sri Diganta Saikya and Kunak Das, who are here from yesterday to impart training to our technical officials, and also I welcome other AFI technical officials who is assisting us in the photo finish of the track events. I welcome the representative from the Office of the District Medical Health Officer, representative from the IPR, press, both print and media, my MEC team representative. I also welcome the brass band team from the Civil Defense and Home Guard, the volunteers from the Bharat Scouts and Guides, security, and I also welcome the technical officials of this meet. Also, I welcome the team from the DDK Shillong, all the invited schools who are here.
Organizing this meet. With these three words, I wish all the athletes all the best. Hope to see you in the near future. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your speech and for your wishes. I would like to invite our chief guest for today's event, Shri John F. Kharshieng, Working President of the Meghalaya State Olympic Association, to kindly deliver a speech.
So at the outset, I'd like to thank the Department of Sports and Youth Affairs for inviting me here in this program. And thank you to our sports officer, Kong Dalin Konglam, the assistant director, Ba K. Pasa, our General Secretary of the Meghalaya State Olympic Association, and also the Secretary of the Meghalaya Athletics Association, finally L. Parian, Mr. Ian Campbell, Olympian, all the district sports officers, the coaches, and all the athletes. A very good afternoon to all of you. I hope you have already excelled in the number of events that have taken place earlier in the day. We are very happy that we are here at this venue, iconic venue here. We are thankful to Sports Authority for also allowing us to continue to use this venue, and hope that our venue at the Jain Stadium will be, by next year we'll be able to have our own games in the Jain Stadium. And in this context, I'd like to request the athletes, all the athletes, please ensure that you never give up. You should never give up. Continue to try. If you don't try, you will never know. So you must continue to fight hard, work hard. There is no easy footsteps to success. You have to work hard. You have to work hard.
100% is not enough. As Mr. Ian Campbell used to say, you need 150% hard work. I'll repeat, 100% is not enough. Because everybody is doing 100%. So you need to do 150% in here and in here. Remember that. Work hard, 150% work hard, and you will definitely get the results. You will definitely get the results. At this point, I would like to also state that a lot of infrastructure is now coming on in the state, and we are also one of the states where we are all aware we have to host the national games, and we look forward to hosting the national games in the near future, because prior to Meghalaya, we have Uttarakhand, we have Chhattisgarh, and we hope after that Meghalaya will execute the games. We are very happy that now in Meghalaya we have annual state games. We are very happy now. We also have scholarships. All the medal winners, subject to criteria, can apply for scholarship. All the athletes are also entitled to cash awards. So with these few words, I once again would like to request the athletes. I call on the athletes. Let us say, hip hip hooray for East Garo Hills District. East Garo Hills District, are you here? I cannot hear you. East Garo Hills District. Yeah, that's better. North Garo Hills District. South Garo Hills District. Louder. The other end. South Garo Hills District. All right. East Khasi Hills. West Jaintia Hills. Louder. I want to see who's the loudest. East Jaintia Hills. That is stronger, I think. Southwest Khasi Hills. West Khasi Hills. West Khasi Hills again. East and West Khasi Hills. At the side, right? One and only Reboy District. Hip hop for Reboy District. They did very, very well in the Meghalaya Games in Tulang. So congratulations to all of you. All the 12 districts, we're very happy. We look forward to congratulating the champions. May the best district win. Thank you very much.
Thank you for those words of encouragement and also cheering on the athletes. We shall now have the oath taking, and I call Henry Yoga A. Sangma from East Khasi Hills to kindly come up to do the oath taking.
Where's Henry Yoga?
In the name of all the athletes, I promise that we shall take part in this state-level inter-school athletic meet 2024, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, committing ourselves to a sport without doping and without drugs, in a true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of the sports and honor of our teams. Thank you.
Without much further delay, we shall now resume the events post opening ceremony. And the first event for that will be the 200 meters under 18 girls, followed by the 200 meters under 18 boys heats. Athletes, officials, you are requested to kindly take up your places. 200 meters girls under 18. The athletes participating. I request also all the officials to kindly take up your places around the tracks. All athletes taking part in the 200 meters, girls under 18, please report to the starting point or the starting line. Starters, officials, you're requested to kindly take up your places. Thank you.
Remaining field events which is not completed will resume again. Like discuss under 16 girls. Discuss under 16. Announce them to report there in the throwing around. Discuss. This one under 6. Discuss under 16. They report now. This high jump also not yet complete. And another shot put, I think.
Long jump telah dia.
Shot put.
Shot put but high jump.
Discuss.
Discuss. Sah sih.
The field events that were going on when it started raining will resume now. The high jump under 16 boys, also the discus throw for under 16 girls. So the athletes can kindly resume your places.
Yep. What is it? What is it now? A very good afternoon. Welcome back to all our viewers. This is the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024. We're covering it live from the Sai STC Nehu Campus Center. This is the second half of the first day of the event, starting off with the 200 meters under 18 girls, the heats event. We had a break in between owing to the torrential rainfall that was pouring like cats and dogs. We also had the opening ceremony that took place quite some time back. We are back with some action, and here you go on your screens. This is the 200 meters under 18 girls, and on your screens the lineup for today. Before I begin, I'd like to say hello to my co-commentator, Rima Dingdor. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And after that horrendous downpour, we are back to the track where all athletes are ready, prepped and pumped to continue with the heats for the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024 here at Sai Nehu.
Right, as you can see, the athletes warming themselves up, necessary after that downpour, and the other athletes as well who will be running in the second heats as well as the third heats. Well, just to remind you, the lineup for the first heat in chest number 556, Chaime and Marak representing East Garo Hills. In lane number 2, it is Yusuk Takhar representing East Jaintia Hills. In lane number 3, Dahun Shisha Marshyang Bai of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Premika G Momin of North Garo Hills in lane number 4.
In lane number 5, we have Princhi R. Marak from South Garo Hills. Lane number 6, we have Ripri D. Sangma from Southwest Garo Hills. Lane number 7, we have Bianchi Marak from West Garo Hills. And lane number 8, we have Yaisha Dakar, West Jaintia Hills.
So as the officials are getting ready, so are the athletes, as you can see in the background. All of them are warming up. All the athletes who will be running for the 200 meters. Somehow the torrential rainfall has stopped. Let's wait and watch what's in store.
I think the motivation and the hopes to complete all the events in today's function is up to the clouds, I believe, in Meghalaya. Am I right, Commentator Nick?
Right, Rima. Everything is as per the wishes of the weather gods in Shillong especially, and especially out here in Meghalaya, where weather predictions can basically turn to tables anytime. But this is what sports teaches you, Rima. It's not only that you have such competitions or such runs in bright, clear skies weather. This is where they will be molded. This is where they'll be tested. And you really need to rough the boat, rather to sail your boat through rough seas. I think this is a better platform for them.
I see that very clearly in the preps that are happening in the tracks currently, as all the participants are gearing up to restart the event on the heats for the under 18 girls.
To let our viewers know, these are girls who have represented from different schools, from the different districts. We have more than 1,000 athletes participating in this state level inter-school athletic meets 2024 from 12 different districts. And as you can see on your screen, it has started pouring again. So all of them getting ready.
We still anticipate a good show.
We've had a fair share of events in the morning. We had the 100 meters, the shot put, the discus throw, the high jump, 60 meters as well, 300 meters, the long jump, the shot put for the 3 kilos, 800 meters. And after that downpour, we are back now with the 200 meters for the girls and boys, the under 18 category.
Once again, the first event that is happening post the opening ceremony is the heats 200 meters under 18 girls, heat 1. We have got 8 tracks lined up as the athletes prep and prepare. We can see it in the screen in front of us. The enthusiasm and motivation is up. We all gearing up now on the tracks. (200 meters under 18 girls, heat 1. Track 1, Chami N. Marak, East Garo Hills. Track 2, Yosok Dakar, East Jaintia Hills. Track 3, Dahun Shisha, Marshanbia, East and West Khasi Hills. Track 4, Premika G. Momin, North Garo Hills. Track 5, Priyanshi R. Marak, South Garo Hills. Track 6, Ripri D. Sangma, South West Garo Hills. Track 7, Bianchi Marak, West Garo Hills. And track 8, Yaisha Dakar, West Jaintia Hills. And we are on.
Right, so the 200 meters there, as you can see, are on the bend. It's 6:95. Pringchi Marak. Will she win this? Let's wait and watch. Pringchi Marak there on your screen. And yes, 6:95. Pringchi Marak winning this 200 meters comfortably, and followed by Yaisha Dakhar representing West Janta Hills. So it was a close race, no doubt about that. But Princhi Marak taking the honors. She represents
Princhi Marak, Southwest Garo Hills. Oh, South Garo Hills.
Have a look at the replay again. Princhi Marak right from the start, around the bend. She knew where exactly to gain that momentum, as you can see as well. Yaisha Dakhar not giving up at that moment as well, but it was Princhi Marak, the advantage of running in the inner track. That's what happens, and Princhi Marak winning the race comfortably. Well, the second heats, it's lane number 1, Raksilchi A. Marak representing East Garo Hills, Juliana L. Lingxiang of East Khasi Hills, Esther Kurba in lane number 3, Eastern West Khasi Hills.
Pibakmen from Ripoy, lane number 5, Salnira Marak of South Garo Hills, lane number 6, Badapun Nongreng, South West Khasi Hills, lane number 7, Walchira Sangma, West Garo Hills, and lane number 8, Iba Kmenlang, Thongni, West Khasi Hills.
The second heats in front of you, ladies and gentlemen, and let's wait and watch what happens. So in the first heats, it was Princhi Marak taking the honors. We'll wait and watch what happens at the 200 meters. It's a difficult race, let me tell you, because you're starting around the bend. It's not easy maintaining the center of gravity of the 564. .697 Salrina Marak, Badapun Nongrem, Walchera Sangma 866, and 805 Ibakmenlang Mary Thongni of West Khasi Hills.
The athletes are all set in the starting line, awaiting the main shot.
Right, as the protocol states, your fingers need to be behind the white line, and officials giving the green signal. Right, the fire has been shot, and there you go. Let's wait to watch around the bend who takes the honors of making full use of the inner track. And at the moment we see 839, that is Pibakmen Ringchang in lane number 4, and there, as you can see, huffing and puffing away. Yes, it is 839. Pibakmen Ringchang of Ripoy district taking the honors. What a race that was.
Pibakmen Ringchang of Ripoy, winner of this second heat, under 18 girls, 200 meters.
Have a look at the replay. Pibakmen Ringchang did manage to go past one, and there you go, going past the other competitors as well. Badapun Nongrem did give a fight back, but in the end, Pibakmen Ringchang of Ripoy district making sure that there was no one to go past her.
And now we are in the third heat of the 200 meters under 18 girls. Track number 1, we have Lamsuk Pawa of East Jaintia Hills. Track number 2, we have Iwanda Karbuki of East Khasi Hills. Track number 3, we have Nikme Marak of North Garo Hills. Track number 4, we have Kurno Baskem Shilla of Ripoy. Track number 5, we have Anisa C. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. Track number 6, we have Iban Sara Warte of Southwest Khasi Hills. Track number 7, we have Amy Daka Sinna of West Jaintia Hills. And track number 8, we have Ioris Aim of West Khasi Hills. As our ladies prepare, all prepped on the track.
Right, so that was the lineup of the third heats, 200 meters under 18 girls, and the officials telling them to hold on. Right, there you go. Getting set for the race.
We are here at the Sai Complex Nehu campus for the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024.
Right, the shot has been fired, but a false start. False start primarily owing to 807 out there. Yoris Aim. Warning will be given. Officials making note of that you will be getting a warning. But let me tell you, Rima, if this had to happen at the Olympics, straight away it's a disqualification.
Rules are rules. They are to be followed, right?
Right. So right now, as you can see, the officials communicating with the finishing line officials that there was a false start to reset their clocks in order to gather the correct timing. Once again, starting off from square one as the officials getting ready. That's Mr. Taborlang out there in the red t-shirt, and in your orange jacket it's Mr. Robinson. They've worked very hard to make sure that the races are started, they do start in the correct manner.
Now the athletes are taking the positions on the track once again. The officials checking them through.
Right, so that's a valid race and it has started, and as you can see, lane number 3, Nikmi Marak. Nikmi Marak on the inner track, 840. I'm sorry, that was not Nikmi Marak. I beg your pardon, that was Kinra Baskhemshila of Reebhoy. Right, so that is Kinra Baskhemshila, but lo and behold, it is Yoris Aim from the far end. Coming in, we all thought that it would have been Kinra Baskhemshila of Reebhoy, but on your screens, it was 807. Have a look at 807. Neither one of us would have thought that coming in.
Yoris Aim of West Khasi Hills is the winner of this heat number 3. 200 meters under 18 girls.
Have a look at that. Everybody was concentrating on chest number 840, Kinra Baskhemshila, but then right at the end, there you go, 807, Yoris Aim, making herself present out there in front of the cameras, and there you go, winning the race. 840, Kinra Baskhemshila didn't know that that would have been coming from her right. Yoris Aim winning this. That's a photo finish, as we can say. Moving on, we have the under 18 boys. The first heats on your screen. In lane number 1, Bangku M. Sangma of East Garo Hills. Lane number 2, Lastly Suchiang representing East Jantia Hills. Bawanlang Lingdok Maunai of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Rikrim R. Sangma, North Garo Hills. Salnyang D. Sangma, South Garo Hills. Aiporlong Kharjarin of Southwest Khasi Hills. Adroit Dedo Marak of West Garo Hills. And Luke Jefferson Maule of West Khasi Hills.
As we see on the screen, the athletes of the under 18 200 meters boys are getting ready on the tracks, all pepping up. And the weather slightly being a little more humble at this hour. We hope to see more of the events to happen in the next coming 2 hours. That is the prediction, right?
Hopefully, but it's not happening like that. As you can see, the rain is not really taking a break. But this is what happens in sports. Anything can happen, as they say, especially if it's an outdoor sport, let alone cricket and tennis, lawn tennis to be precise.
We are in the abode of clouds, they say, Meghalaya, and technically we are under the clouds today.
Well said, Rima. There you can see sometimes preparing themselves when they just take a short burst of a run. That's to intimidate the other athletes as well. Mind games at full force at this moment. Scaring the other athletes with their defiant actions has always been there since time immemorial. So the first heats, probably the finishing line officials will give them a go ahead, and once that is done, then only can the race be started. Right, there you go, braving the weather, braving this torrential rain.
The athletic officials on this seat doing their duty.
So I think the officials are not ready yet with the race. So we will be back. We will be back in a short while from now. The 200 meters, the first heat about to begin.
As we await the shot, athletes are on the track, ready for the 200 meters heat 1 under 18 boys.
Right, the race have started. As you can see, it's a little difficult to start on the track, on the bend especially, but a neck to neck. And let's see, 6:22 as you can see out there. Bawan Langlingdaw Maunai along with Lasli Suchang, East Jantia Hills, a neck to neck. Lasli Suchang and Bawan, and it looks like Lasli Suchang will take the honors, and yes, he does. And Bawan Langlingdaw Maunai coming in second in the first heat of the 200 meters under 18 boys.
Lastly, Suchang of East Jaintia Hills clears the track as the winner for the 200 meters under 18.
Right, there you go. Have a look at that. It was very difficult initially. 794 Luke Jefferson Maule did take time to really get that start, but that wasn't enough. And it was the other two racers who took advantage of that. And lastly, Suchang making amends to that. And there you go on your screen. Lastly, Suchang of East Jaintia Hills winning this comfortably, beating Bawan Langlingdaw Maunai of East and West Khasi Hills. Coming in third is lane number 4. That is Rikrim R. Sangma of North Garo Hills.
Now we go to the second heat of the under 18 boys 200 meters. Track 1 we have Chang Rang Bert T. Sangma, East Garo Hills. Track 2 we have Henry Sangma, East Khasi Hills. Track 3 we have Chevinson Marngar, Eastern West Khasi Hills. Track 4 we have Sun Borlang, Ribhui. Track 5 we have Sangkrip D. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. Track 6 we have Y. Borlangs Imle of Southwest Khasi Hills. And track 7 we have York Sun Lingdaw of West Jaintia Hills. And track 8 we have Pinchai Karbani of West Khasi Hills. As the athletes prepare in the start of the track for the 200 meters heat 2 under 18 boys. Preps are on.
A lot of stretching needs to be done out here. It's cold, so your hamstrings are the ones that are affected initially when it's not properly warmed up. As you can see, they've been called off probably once again. The officials need to make it sure. And there you go, they've lined up again. The second heats of the 200 meters under 18.
As the showers have started once again in our venue, that is at the state level inter-school athletic meets 2024, Sai Complex, Nehu, Shillong.
Officials at the finishing line, really braving this weather. But as they say, the show must go on. So the officials helping the athletes with the starting blocks. That's what gives them the extra push, the extra mileage that is required. The second heats, 200 meters under 18 boys. Just to let our viewers know, you can watch this live on YouTube on the DD Meghalaya official channel.
The spirit of athleticism is seen very clearly in today's events, where despite of the climatic conditions, the students, that way the athletes, are doing the best they can with all the preps from their coaches and their long time exercise activities that has led them to come for such important events like the athletic meets where they get to showcase the talents, isn't it?
Right, Rima, and yes, this is a good initiative by the Department of Youth and Youth Affairs, Sports and Youth Affairs. And as the gun has been shot, and here you go, or on the bend, the first 100 meters. Who will take advantage of the inner track? And it looks like 762. Yohik Sun Lingdo representing West Genta Hills. But let's wait and watch towards the end. And it looks like
it's an intense one.
Yok Sun Lingdo will win this race hands down, and coming in second is Henry Yoga Eng Sangma of East Khasi Hills. There you go on your screen. It's Yohik Sun Lingdo of West Genta Hills.
Congratulations to Yoik Sun of West Genta Hills. This was Heat 2 of the 200 meters boys under 18.
Running in from the outer track, you do have to make an extra effort. But towards the 100 meters straight, there you go, as you can see. He did take a marginal lead out there, beating Henry Yoga A. Sangma of East Khasi Hills.
And now we move on to the third heat of the 200 meters boys. Track 1 we have Esbunme Rumbai of East Jaintia Hills. Track 2 we have Daman Basan Rumbai of East Khasi Hills. Track 3 we have Amin Hato of North Garo Hills. Track 4 we have Dayat Linti Timung of Ribhoi. Track 5 we have Tenandro S. Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. Track 6 we have Nigampring Marak of West Garo Hills, and track 7 we have Wanbadkar of West Jaintia Hills. The athletes are on the starting line with the officials prepping for their 200 meters heat 3 under 18 boys.
Right, the athletes in their various camps, looking at the different friends competing in the 200 meters. This is the heat 3 of the under 18 boys.
The spirit and the motivation doesn't seem to be disturbed anyway by the climate. Seems as if it is the showers of blessings I see. Commentator Nick, what do you say on that?
You're right, Rima. Well, if it's too hot, and I guess if it's too hot, it's difficult for them to adapt to that. But now it's raining continuously. Warming themselves up again. Let's see what happens next. The heat 3 of the 200 meters under 18 boys. Right, getting ready for the heats 3.
Awaiting the shot as they line up for the 200 meters under 18 boys. Match officials.
Right, the shot has been fired, but a false start. False start being called by the officials. Once again, they need to restart the race. Probably a warning being given to 4:650 out there. Amian Hato, North Garo Hills. He's been shown a red card. Oh, it was the first runner. I beg your pardon, it wasn't Amian Hato, it's S. Bunme Rimbai of East Jantia Hills. So he won't be competing anymore. There's no one running in the first lane. The officials has given him a red card. He's out of this race. So it'll only be 6 runners for this. Right, so we're down to 6 athletes from 7. S. Bunme Rimbai of East Jantia Hills committed a false start and in the process earned himself a red card from the officials. Let's wait and watch. There's always that nervousness. When do you start the race? There you go. Signal being given to start and right, there you go, it started. One Bhadakar, can he take that glory? But it looks like Dame Bansan of East Khasi Hills coming in from the inner track, and that's neck to neck with Amian Hato. But it looks like Dame Bansan will win this race, and yes, Dame Bansan, following him is lane number 4. Dangyai Linti Timung of Reebhoy. So Dame Bansan Gareth P. Rimbai representing East Khasi Hills, winning the heat number 3 of the 200 meters under 18 boys. Have a look at this replay. When you really have that speed, the inner track can give you tremendous advantage, and that's what he put into use. Leveraging it from every angle. There you go. Dame Bansan Gareth P. Rimbai winning the 200 meters under 18 boys comfortably. Following him is lane number 4, Dangyat Linti Timung of Reebhoy district.
So we've completed the 3 heats under 18 200 meters here at the state level inter-school athletic meets 2024, Sai Nehu Shillong.
We'll be back with further events in a short while from now. A replay of the 200 meters heats, ladies and gentlemen, on your screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, in your screen right now, you are seeing the highlights of the events a while back, and that is the 200 meters under 18 girls and boys at the state level inter-school athletic meets 2024. We will be following up with next events, that is the 100 meters for under 16 girls and boys heat. It's easier. You start.
Oi. No. Yeah, yeah. No, the 100 meters will start, Lena. By the high jump on your screens, ladies and gentlemen, this is not really clearing the bar out there. Probably the timing of the jump is so important in such a meet.
We are watching the high jump. The second athlete not clearing the bar as well. We are here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024. In front of your screen now, the athletes prepare for the high jump. We have athlete number 326 next. Brilliance C. Marak for the under 16 from South Garo Hills. Chest number 326.
The high jump taking place simultaneously. The 100 meters, the announcements for the 100 meters has been done. And there you go. As you can see, the height has been increased. And here you go. The 100 meters, this is the mother of all races, as they say.
We have the under 16 100 meters, track 1, Jenisha Sangma, East Garo Hills. Track 2, Mary Pawa, East Jaintia Hills. Track 3, Banri Shisha of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Track 4, Chengmen Nima Marak of North Garo Hills. Track 5, Berimchi Momin of South Garo Hills. Track 6, Neschi Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. Track 7, Liamiki Momin of West Garo Hills. And track 8, Prima Donna Sna of West Jaintia Hills. The athletes at the starting position of the track, prepping up, braving the weather. The match officials are checking before the official shot for the race.
100 meters. Yes, the white flag has been waved. That just proves on to say that yes, the officials are ready to take the timing, to take the position, to grade them. And yes, this is the heats, the first heat. Mr. Robinson telling the competitors to go and warm up for a while before they start.
In your screen now, the athletes are preparing for the 100 meters under 16 girls, Heat 1.
Right, officials getting ready for the 100 meters. So there you go. On
Athletes
your marks,
all set.
Those words, on your marks, get set, go. Those are heart-pounding words because not only do you need to concentrate on those words, but also concentrate on the lane in which you're running. So two things going on in the athlete's mind. Right, the shot has been fired and let's wait and watch. And it looks like lane number 4. That's C.R. Marak, North Garo Hills, taking that lead. Yes, C.R. Marak, 313. Following her is Jersey in West Jaintia Hills, Prima Donna Sna 313.
The
Chengmin
winner,
Name Armarak, North Garo Hills, winning this race. The 100 meters, the first heat.
chest number 313 is the winner of the 100 meters heat 1 under 16 girls.
Well, 416. Prima Donna Sna wasn't that far behind, representing West Jaintia Hills, but look at that. It was C.R. Marak of North Garo Hills winning that. Coming in third is lane number 3, Banri Shishan Rongrin of Eastern West Khasi Hills.
Now we shall move to the second heat of the under 16 100 meters girls. Track 1 we have Shreya D. Sangma of East Garo Hills. Track 2 we have Kasanchi Marak of East Khasi Hills. Track 3 we have Eva Mary Mirthong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Track 4 we have Ridahun Taro of Riboy. Track 5 we have Tajme Sangma of South Garo Hills. Track 6 we have Iban Dari Akor Nongset of Southwest Khasi Hills. Track 7 we have Kongbera Marak of West Garo Hills. And track 8 we have Idalin Marwen of East Khasi Hills.
Once again, that white flag has been waved. That's to make sure for the starting officials to start the race. Getting ready at the starting line. 8 athletes in this case. Shreya D. Sangma, East Garo Hills. Kansanchi Marak, East Khasi Hills. Eva Mary Mirthong, Eastern West Khasi Hills. Rida Huntaro of Riboy. Tajime Sangma of South Garo Hills. Ibandaria Kaur Noksej of Southwest Khasi Hills. C. Marak of West Garo Hills. And Idalin Marwen of West Khasi Hills.
The athletes in the starting line with their preps. In the screen in front of you, we have athlete with chest number 220, Shreya Sangma, representing the East Garo Hills. Alongside her, we have 261, Kasanchi Marak of East Khasi Hills.
Red card being shown to 2 athletes out there, 7 and 1. In the screen in front of you, we will be having the 100 meters under 16 girls
Heat 2, as the athletes prepare and take their position. The match officials.
Right, the race has started, and as you can see, there are 6 competitors, 6 athletes running. We'll wait and watch. All of them are at even Stevens, but it is lane number 2, Kansachi Marak of East Khasi Hills. What a win for her. Having a good lead out there.
Kansachi Marak, chest number 261 of East Khasi Hills, is the winner of the second heat under 16 girls.
Right, at the beginning of the race, it didn't seem like that, but I think towards the last 50 meters, that just showed what metal she's made up of. Kansachi Marak winning that race comfortably. Coming in second is lane number 8, Idolaine Marwain of West Khasi Hills, followed by lane number 6, Iban Dariakor Nongse.
And now we move to the third heat of the under 16 girls. Track 1, we have Dawaka Paya Dakar of East Jaintia Hills. Track 2, we have Enriana Momin of East Khasi Hills. Track 3, we have Bomika Marak of North Garo Hills. Track 4, we have Kailun Mango of Riboy. Track 5, we have Doranchi Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. Track 6, we have Latumpang Lindo Marshlong of Southwest Khasi Hills. Track 7, we have Ilatki Ksu of West Jaintia Hills. And track 8, we have Nikhil Karbani of West Khasi Hills. The athletes are in the starting position of the track with their preps for the 100 meters heat 3 under 16 girls. Here at the state level inter-school athletic meet 2024 at Sai Nehu, Shillong.
I think the tallying has been done for the second and the first heat, so now getting ready with their timers for the third heat. The white flag has been waved. Lane number 5, that is Dorangchi M. Marak. Dorangchi M. Marak, Southwest Garo Hills, probably is not racing in this event. And the athletes coming into the starting line. So lane number 5, Dorangchi M. Marak, representing Southwest Garo Hills, is not featuring in this event. 7 competitors on your screen. Right, the race has started. Looking from here, it looks like everyone is on the same line, but it looks like lane number 6, Latumpang, is it? Or it's lane number 2. Very close call, and that's a photo finish, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to go back and see the replay, but it looks like 4:39, Nikhil Karbani of West Khasi Hills has won the race, but we'll know it now.
It was a very close call.
There you go, as you can see with the slow-mo. Yeah, it is Nikhil Kharbani winning it first, followed by Enriana Momin of East Khasi Hills, followed by lane number 7, Ayla Ksu of West Jantia Hills.
Nikhil Kharbani of West Khasi Hills, chess 439 is the winner. And now we move to the under 16 boys heat 1. In track 1 we have Dimrim Sangma of East Garo Hills. Track 2 we have Saidul Ali of East Jaintia Hills. Track 3 we have Bantes Kem Karmaulong of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Track 4 we have Ritesh Rabha of North Garo Hills. Track 5 we have CC Marak of South Garo Hills. Track 6 we have Sahil Coach of Southwest Garo Hills. Track 7 we have Ben Haddin Marak of West Garo Hills. And track 8 we have Erickson Shilla of West Jaintia Hills. We are at the 100 meters heat 1 under 16 boys.
Right, 8 different runners along with their respective tracks representing different districts on your screen.
The athletes at the opening track getting ready. The match officials also getting ready. Withstanding the weather conditions in Shillong at present.
Right, athletes looking very good in their respective tracks that has been given to them by the Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs. Here you go, the first heats of the 100 meters boys, the under 16 boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, in front of us we have the athletes all prepped, and yes, and it's a go.
Right, the race has begun, and that was 7, Benhan Marak losing his balance out there, but it looks like a race between, yes, lane 2 and lane 3. But once again, we are not sure of who has won the race, because from either side of the far end, Erickson Schiller also made it through. It's a very close call. We'll have a look at the replays. And there you go on your screen. Benhan Marak losing his ground. And it was Sadul Ali and Erickson Schiller. There you go, Sadul Ali of East Jaintia Hills in pink, lane number 2.
I think he won.
Right, Sadul Ali winning that, and coming in second is lane number 8, Erickson Schiller of West Jaintia Hills. A close call again. Coming in third is Bantes Kem Harmaulong of Eastern West Khasi Hills.
And now we move to the heat 2 of the under 16 boys, 100 meters. Track 1 we have Susani A. Sangma of East Garo Hills. Track 2 we have Xavier Surin of East Khasi Hills. Track 3 we have Hame Banshan Rintathiang of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Track 4 we have Joshua Makri of Riboy. Track 5 we have Rikchang Marak of South Garo Hills. Track 6 we have Lobster Kar Lingdo of Southwest Khasi Hills. Track 7 we have J.A. Sangma of West Garo Hills, and track 8 we have Sandap Biang Tho Pariong of West Khasi Hills.
So that was a lineup, ladies and gentlemen. Another set of 8 athletes battling it out for the 100 meters, the under 16. Heat number 2 of the 100 meters under 16 boys. I must say kudos to the officials for running this in spite of the heavy downpour. They're making sure that the events are running around the clock on time as per the schedule. It's not easy to organize such an event. It is a grand scale, and officials are speaking volumes of their hard work at this event.
A heads up also goes to all the athletes because of whom this particular athletics meet has been organized. It is the participation and the spirit of sports with which these athletes are standing here, withstanding these weather conditions, is commendable. In the screen we can see motivating athletes from all over the state coming and witnessing this athletic meets and also supporting their states, districts, schools that they are representing.
Red flag being waved by the finishing line officials. Probably they're not yet ready. So in the meantime, the athletes can always warm up, get used to the track that they're supposed to run. There you go, the officials, MSOA officials, the president, John F. Karshien. Of MSOA. Along with the Director of Sports, Assistant Director of Sports, right, the highlights of the 100 meters girls on your screen. This was the first heats, and it was Saidul Ali of East Gente Hills winning the show. Coming in second was Erickson Schiller of West Gente Hills.
I think the 100 meters race was a tough call for both the boys and the girls in the under 16 category.
You're right.
All the races were very much neck to neck, and I think they have put up a good show.
You're right, Rima, and wait and watch for the second heats now. The second heat's about to start.
We have motivated athletes supporting their group members in the audiences currently, as you see in the screen, on ground. Now we see our participants getting ready, our athletes getting ready at the track of the start. The under 16 boys, Heat 2.
So we're waiting for the second heats to commence. Still waiting for the confirmation from the officials to start the heats. The heat number 2 of the under 16 boys. So probably they've stopped for a while. We will be back in a short while.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in a short while in continuation of the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024 here at Sai Shillong.
Right, the white flag has been waved, so probably that's a signal to start the race.
We are here again at the second heat under 16 boys 100 meters as the athletes are back on track at the starting point.
Eight athletes on your screen, under 16.
For all those who are joining us through YouTube, we are back at the second heat of the under 16 boys 100 meters. The match officials and the athletes as they gear up, and we begin.
Right, the race has begun and it looks like lane number 4, Joshua Makri of Reboy, really looking pacey out there. And yes, Joshua Makri winning that race for the second and third position. Probably we'll have to look back at the replay. And it's Joshua Makri, there you go, 4.61. He looks content with that. Brilliant start. He did try to waver in his own track, but once he got the momentum, that kept him going. There you go, Joshua Makri of Reboy.
In slow-mo, you can see the high leaps that Joshua Makri took towards completion and winning this particular second heat of the under 16 boys 100 meters.
So lane number 2 coming in second, following lane number 7. So that's lane number 2, Savio Surin of
Lane 1
of East Khasi Hills, followed by lane number 7, that is Jeshobat A. Sangma of West Garo
Lane
Hills.
3 North Garo
And now we are
Hills,
all
bib
ready
number
for heat
306.
3
Lane
for
4,
the under 16 100
Ribhoi
meters.
bib number
Track 1, we
462.
have
Lane 6
Ribat
Southwest Khasi
Bang
Hills,
of
bib number
East
377.
Jaintia Hills.
Lane
Track
7,
2, we have
West Jaintia
Alexander
Hills, bib
Rinja
number
of East
394.
Khasi Hills.
Lane 8
Track
West
3,
Khasi
we
Hills,
have
bib number
Bangrek
432.
Sangma of North Garo Hills. Track 4, we have Morning Star Sinkley of Reboy. Track 5, we have Elton G. Sangma of Southwest Garo Hills. Track 6, we have May Nangpen Shai Lartang of Southwest Khasi Hills. Track 7, we have Achirang Talang of East of, I beg your pardon, West Jaintia Hills. And track 8, we have Wan Tay Kerpang Marbanyang of West Khasi Hills.
Okay, as they're getting ready now, heat number 3 of the 100 meters under 16 boys. Still waiting for the confirmation from the officials to start the race.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're joining us for the under 16 boys 100 meters heat 3. We can see in front of us the athletes at the starting point, gearing up.
A little bit of stats for our viewers who are watching this on YouTube. For those of you who do not know that the world record for the 100 meters, the name that stands against that is Amiya Kumar Malik, and he completed this with the record time of 10.26, when Usain Bolt did that in 9.58. There are other records as well. Anil Kumar Prakash completed this in 10.21 as well. Amlan Borgohain recently in 2022 did it in 10.25. The 100 meters Indian national records. You also have Manikanta Holbidhar in last year in the National Open Championships in Bangalore, India. He completed the 100 meters with a stipulated time of 10.23. So he's earned his name in the record books of athletics. It's so important to let our viewers know that probably the timing differs from place to place depending upon the altitude as well.
Looks like the weather is turning for the better towards the evening here at Shillong. For all our audiences who are watching the live telecast through our YouTube channel,
Meghalaya, DD Meghalaya official. Officials not yet ready for starting heat number 3. Alright, so the 100 meters heat 3 is about to begin. They're lining up. There's no one in lane number 5. That's Elthanji Sangma. The shot has been fired, and there you go. The athletes, and it looks like lane number 2 and lane number 1 are neck to neck. Ribat Byang and Alexander Rinja, and it is Ribat Byang representing East Jaintia Hills, winning that comfortably, and we'll wait and watch who did come second and third. But the winner there on your screen, Ribat Byang of East Jaintia Hills.
Ribat Byang, chest number 228 of East Jaintia Hills, piercing his way through to the finishing line in the third heat of the 100 meters under 16 boys.
So the second, lane number 2, followed by lane number 4. So lane number 2, that is Alexander Rinja coming in second, and lane number 4, Morningstar Sinkley of Reebhoy coming in third. There was a close finish for the second and third position. With that, we've come to the end of the 100 meters, both the categories of the under 16 girls and boys. We'll wait for the further schedule. On the track, it's the medley relay. While on field, there is long jump, shot put, discus throw and javelin throw. And as you can see, like I said on the track, it's the medley relay.
The medley relay is for the under 18 boys and girls heat.
An interesting race because the first runner runs 100 meters, the second runner runs 200, third 300 and fourth 400 meters. It's a race that everybody would like to witness. The medley relay. Right, some highlights for our viewers who missed the 200 meters.
Right now we're having the javelin throw under 18 boys category. The athletes participating are from East Garo Hills, Nissan CH Marak and Siliring Marak. East Jaintia Hills, Depas Dakar. East Khasi Hills, Prakash Ram and Klankering Nongbri.
Right, the medley race is about to begin and 6 teams will be battling it out in this medley relay.
We will be starting off with the medley relay heat 1 under 18 boys. We have 6 teams here.
So there you go, as you can see on your screen, the officials explaining to them while receiving the baton, you're not supposed to cross a particular line, else the entire team will be disqualified. You need to pick up the baton, making sure that you don't cross the marker.
The white flag is up as the athletes prep at the start point.
Let me tell you this, Rima, this is a very strategic race because the team needs to decide which runner will actually run the first. Because based on that, then you'll know you've taken the lead.
The most crucial run, I believe, is from the start point, is what Sir Nicholas is saying.
Change lanes only after the break lane.
Right, so getting ready, the rains have stopped.
It's turning to become a pleasant evening here at the Sai Complex Nehu for the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024.
So the colors, maroon colors representing North Garo Hills. In red, it's in green rather, dark green is East Khasi Hills. Purple, this is East Garo Hills. So that's East Garo Hills in lane 1. East Khasi Hills in lane 2. In lane 3, it's North Garo Hills.
A very intense and crucial medley relay, Heat 1, under 18 boys.
West Gentia Hills are in lane 6.
Athletes who are taking part in the discus, the girls and the boys who are taking part in the javelin, you are required to please sit down while the relay is being run. Thank you.
Right, officials getting ready. This is the medley race. So lane 1. Six lanes altogether. Right, the race has started. Taking the lead is West Gentia Hills for the moment. And the first 100 meters is completed. There you go, the exchange of batons have begun. So 100 meters is on. So now they'll be running the 200 meters. In the lead is West Gentia Hills in red. Following them is East Khasi Hills. There you go, 771 is West Gentia Hills. Again, they're still running on the same track. They can't cut tracks. 200 meters done, and here comes East Khasi Hills. The inner track doing them a world of good out there. Now they can cut tracks, as you can see. Now they have to run 300 meters. This is the third runner, 6:05. That is Mbhalang Lingdo
of East Khasi Hills taking the lead.
Following him is West Jaintia Hills, 300 meters.
Following the 6:05 East Khasi Hills is the 762, I beg your pardon, of West Jaintia Hills.
So there you go, East Jaintia Hills. Now he needs to take a full round. 6:06 on your screen. 6:06.
Mbhalang Lingdo of East Khasi Hills.
6:06, I beg your pardon. That was Nida 1 Lingdo of East Khasi Hills. Right, he is still in the lead. Following him is West Jaintia Hills. Can he still consolidate on this lead? We'll wait and watch because you may never know towards the end. So it's 770 coming in from behind. 770, that's one
Bhadakar of West Jaintia Hills.
Right, so it's East Khasi Hills coming in first. West Jaintia Hills coming in second. And in chest number 729.
Southwest Khasi Hills, Ibor Lang Kharjarin in number 3.
Southwest Khasi Hills coming in third. A good race by the East Khasi Hills. That was the inner track doing them a world of good, mind you. Though West Jaintia were leading the race from the front, but psychologically, because you're in the inner track. There you go. Have a look at this replay. Initially, North Garo Hills was doing well, but yes, on the bend, 100 meters on the bend. There you go. Look at that technique of how to collect the baton is so important. Because running on your own tracks. And West Jaintia Hills in red, 771. There you go. Running the outer track. Though he had the speed, but it was East Khasi Hills, as you can see on the inner track.
Taking the lead was the East Khasi Hills, which much needed consistent lead for them to become the winners of the medley relay under 18 boys.
6:05 on your screen. That was Mbhalang Lingdo.
So representing the East Khasi Hills in the medley relay are 6:06 Nida 1 Lingdo, 5:26 Henry Yoga Sangma, 6:04 Dami Bansan Gareth Rumbai, and 6:06 Mbhalang Lingdo, East Khasi Hills.
We now come to the second heat for the medley relay boys under 18. In lane 1, the team from East Jaintia Hills, bib number 573, 574, 576 and 580.
And now we move to the second heat of the medley
Hills,
relay under
bib number
18 boys.
629, 622 and 623. Lane 3 from Ribhoy, bib number 821, 826, 819 and 825. Lane 4 from Southwest Garo Hills, bib number 711,
Towards the end, that was 606. Nida 1
Lane 5
taking home the
West Garo
honours.
Hills,
He,
bib
along
number
with his team,
853,
winning the
852,
first heats of
847
the
and 848.
medley relay
West Khasi
under
Hills,
18 boys.
bib number 792, 788, 794 and 797. A reminder again that the first two runners will run on their own lanes. The third runner will partially run in his lane and then can change over from the cones.
Right, the second heats, as you can see in lane number 1, is East Jaintia Hills, their customary pink color. In lane number 2, 629 starting, representing Eastern West Khasi Hills. In lane number 3, that is 825, the starting runner representing Reeb Hoy.
Before
Lane
the
number
start
4
of this medley, I
is
request all the javelin throwers
710,
and the
that is
discus throwers to
representing
kindly sit down.
Southwest Garo Hills.
Please clear the tracks.
(853) representing West Garo Hills in yellow. And in orange, it's 792, that is West Khasi Hills. So that is your color codes representing the different districts.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are the medley relay heat 2 of the under 18 boys category.
Lane
Here
1,
we see
have
the
East
athletes
Jankia
at
Hills.
the starting point,
Lane
prepping
2,
up for the
Eastern
medley
West Khasi
relay.
Hills. Lane 3, Reeb Hoy. Lane 4, Southwest Garo Hills. Lane 5, West Garo Hills. Lane 6, West Khasi Hills.
All right, those are the second runners. They are the crucial runners because they need to run an extra 5 to 10 meters to gather the baton. And they need to run 200 meters again on the same track. They can't cut tracks. It's only when the third runner, they can partially run on their own tracks and then partially cut tracks. So here you go, the race has begun. And along the bend, we can't really judge who is winning, but at the moment it's the team representing probably East Jantia that are taking the lead. The exchange of baton in the Reeb Hoy district team wasn't that great enough, but it looks like West Khasi Hills are taking the lead. As you can see, 797 out there. The only disadvantage to him that he's running on the outer track, so what can the other runners do? And yes, Reeb Hoy and the other team have taken advantage of the fact. Here comes the third runners, the exchange of batons taking place, and there you go, you can cut tracks now. 631 taking the lead now, 631 belonging to Eastern West Khasi Hills, but it's 819 who has surpassed him, representing Reeb Hoy. 300 meters, 819, that is representing Reeb Hoy district. And giving away the last baton to 821. 821 Reeb Hoy, Banjab Maring. Long strides for Banjab Maring. Following him is the team in orange. West Khasi Hills, 788. Not giving up the race yet. Bante Lang, Khar Musalman. 821, 788. Reeb Hoy district. Have a look at that. Long strides by the tall, lanky fellow. 821.
Banjab Maring is leading the medley relay for Reeb Hoy.
It can be daunting, let me tell you, running one full track at that speed. But right now, it's East Jantia Hills coming in at second position. But yes, it is East Jantia Hills. While 821 representing Bhoi, he has taken the lead and has come first in this medley, the second medley. And it's East Jantia Hills followed by Eastern West Khasi Hills coming in third, respectively.
So the second heat of the medley relay, the winners are from the Reeb Hoy district, and that would include.
So they finished that in a stipulated time of 2 minutes and 11 seconds.
the second heat of medley relay under 18 boys. The last second heat completed in 2 minutes 11 seconds, giving the Reboy as the winners for this relay.
The lead was taken by West Khasi Hills, but like I told you, running on the outer track can be slightly disadvantage for your team, and this was where Reboy and Eastern West did take advantage. And there you go, the exchange of baton. Exchange of baton. This was the third runner, 819. 300 meters for him. Eastern West runner.
Medley relay under 18
631.
girls category, heat number 1. Lane 1 is Garo Hills.
Mewan
bib
Shwa
number
El Paryong
562,
did try
564,
his best, but I
565,
felt he lost his steam out there
Lane 2
towards
East
the
Khasi
end.
Hills, bib
And
number
that was where
609,
West
617,
Khasi Hills did
614,
try
610. Lane
to come
3
in
North Garo
and
Hills,
go
chestnut
behind
number
821 of
666,
Reboy district, that is one job Maring.
672,
Have a look at that,
670.
long strides, and that's what is needed of an athlete, long
317.
strides together with the speed.
Lane 4, South Garo Hills, bib number 697, 690, 685.
East Genta Hills from behind.
Lane 5, Southwest Khasi
580.
Hills, bib number 758, 748, 755,
Power.
744. Lane 6, West Giantia Hills, bib number 773, 775.
The winning strides
777,
were taken
780.
by 821 from Reboy, and that is Banjob Maring.
Right, East Gentia coming in second, and Eastern West Khasi Hills coming in third. So there you go, the girls medley now.
And now we prepare for the girls medley heat 1 for the under 18 category. We are here at the state level inter-school athletic meets 2024 Sai Nehu Shillong. A medley relay is always a very crucial and a very interesting kind of a race among the athletics. And now we shall begin with the heat 1 for the under 18 medley relay girls. We have with us 6 participating districts.
Right, 564 out there, representing East Garo Hills, that is Raksilchi Marak. 617 representing East Khasi Hills, that is Adeline Mirthong. 670 is Premika G. Momin, North Garo Hills. 686
I repeat,
is
the
Barisha R. Marak, South Garo Hills.
Lane 1, East Garo
748
Hills. Lane 2, East Khasi Hills.
is
Lane 3,
Daihun
North
Thongi
Garo
of
Hills.
Southwest
Lane 4,
Khasi
South
Hills.
Garo Hills. Lane 5, Southwest Khasi Hills. Lane 6, West Giantia Hills.
And lane 6 is West Giantia Hills. So there you go, that's
I
the lineup.
request the athletes participating in the javelin throw and the discus throw to
East
please
Garo
sit
Hills,
down
followed
and
by
clear the
East
tracks
Khasi
for the
Hills,
relay.
followed by the West Giantia Hills in lane 6. 777, Yaisha Dakhar of West Giantia Hills.
As the showers have stopped here in Shillong, the tracks look good for the continuation of our events for the later part of this evening.
Right, the runners taking their positions. Once again, that is West Jaintia Hills 744. Representing 744 of there is Southwest Khasi Hills. In 555, that is East Garo Hills. 317. East Khasi Hills on the the second track. It's still the red flag that has been shown. Probably they're not ready, but yes, here you go. The white flag has been waved. Right, with that shot, the race has begun. Let's wait and watch for the first 100 meters. Who's taking the lead? It looks like East Khasi Hills cutting in. East Khasi Hills handing over the baton, and there you go. Second track is East Khasi Hills, but on the far right is West Jaintia Hills in red, taking that lead, 775.
775 is Degracia Dan of West Jaintia Hills taking the lead for her district.
Right, East Khasi Hills also coming neck to neck, and here you go. Run partially on your track and then you can cut tracks, and that is what West Jaintia Hills have done.
As we cut the tracks, we see 773. The Power Power of West Jaintia Hills taking the lead.
610 is Aisha Biangpo Soyong of East Khasi Hills. Right behind her, 773 looks like she has lost her steam. As you can see, there's anguish in her face. But she's not giving up the race yet. You still have the last runner. West Jaintia Hills. What can this last runner do? 780 is
7080 is Maya Ika Dakar of West Jaintia Hills, who's again leading her district forward in this medley relay of for under 18 girls.
609 of East Khasi Hills now. Coming behind her. She knows she has to be steady because she can't lose all that energy. It could be on the bend, but it looks like West Jaintia Hills 780 Maya Kadakar has consolidated that lead, as you can see on your screen, followed by East Khasi Hills.
The consistent lead that has been taken by the West Jaintia Hills in this medley relay under 18 girls, with Maya Ika Dakar leading 780. We're almost closing to the finishing line. There we are.
There you go. The team finishes at 2 minutes 45 seconds. East Jaintia coming in second. And in third, that was team in light green. The team finishing 2 minutes 45 seconds. That's the West Jaintia Hills. Well done, West Jaintia. They really ran their hearts out, as you can see. And let me tell you, they were on the outer track. Invariably, you would see this. The team running on the outer track, winning the relay. But that just goes on to prove that it's not about the track that will definitely give you. It's all about the combination, the right strategy of choosing the right players in running the medley relay.
This is a replay of the under 18 girls medley relay. Where the winning district is that of West Jaintia Hills.
Number 2. Lane 1 is Jaintia
with
Hills.
Closing
number
done by
586,
780 Maya Ika Dakar.
593. Lane 2 Eastern West Khasi Hills. Bib number 643, 640, 642, 638. Lane
So 610, that was Yaisha Biangpo Soyong of East Khasi Hills. And here you go, this was the last runner. 780 of West Jaintia Hills. Maya Ika Dakar.
The race was recorded at 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
.755 on your screen. She was representing Southwest Khasi Hills. That was Linti Jinkerman Kharjarin. So Southwest Khasi Hills coming in third in this particular heat. And there you go. That was the West Jaintia Hills. You're now coming into the second heats.
We come to the second heats of the medley relay for the under 18 girls. Here we have 3 districts participating.
Right, East Jaintia Hills out there on lane number 1. 640 is Eastern West Khasi Hills. Reboy district in the light blue uniform. 725 representing Southwest Garo Hills. She is Nore Sangrija A. Sangma. And in yellow is West Garo Hills. And in orange is West Khasi Hills. The officials making sure that the race needs to start at the earliest.
We are the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024 at Sai Nehu, Shillong.
Right, the girls getting ready. The medley relay, second heat. Second heats of the medley about to start any moment from now.
As the track officials also get ready, we are at the medley relay heat 2 for the under 18 girls category. Six districts participating at the starting point of the tracks. Race officials checking through. One of the most interesting athletic races is the medley relay. The weather has taken a turn for the better. Athletes getting ready, anticipating, preparing their minds with the spirit to win the race.
Right, so there you go. The race has started, and it's West Khasi Hills who have taken the lead at the moment. But Reboy and East Jaintia Hills may be coming in from behind. But it's West Khasi Hills in the orange colored jersey, as you can see. But it's Reboy taking the lead now. They're running on their own track for now until they meet, the second runner meets. It's 8:39. 8:39 Reboy.
8:39 Reboy is P. Bachman from Reboy. He's taken the lead.
Right, Reboy District 8:33.
8:33 is Jaimon Makri of Reboy. Here also she's taking the lead as there is a change of tracks. Following her is 6:43 from Eastern West Khasi Hills, Isa Kersil.
Right, Reboy District, there you go, 300 meters for this third runner, 8:33, Jaimon Makri. She's really huffing and puffing up there. It is a tiring race, no doubt about that, running on the bends, running on the straights. And here come 8:32, who will take the last shot of the dice.
8:32 is Byanglang Makri of Reboy taking the last laps of the medley relay and also leading.
She will run one full round, one full lap, which is 400 meters, and following her is West Khasi Hills. Following West Khasi Hills is East Jaintia Hills. There you go on your screen. 8:32 is Byanglang Makri. Have a look at those long strides. She's a tall girl, so using her height factors at advantage. That's what athletes do, and she's making full use of it.
Pulling her long strands to lead her district in this medley relay. Under 18, it's Byanglang Makri.
Right, West Khasi Hills then coming in second, and that is Reboy District coming in first. And West Khasi Hills coming in second. East Jaintia Hills coming in third. So that was the end of the second heats of the medley for the under 16, or under 18, I'm sorry, under 18 girls and boys. Have a look at this replay.
The consistent strides of the Reboy participants clearly shows them to be the winners for the medley relay under 18 girls second heat.
Right, as you can see, when the exchange of batons was happening, it was Reboy District taking that lead, and there you go. Eastern West Khasi Hills did try and make amends. They were in the second position, only to be overtaken by the West Khasi Hills. Reboy District. Jaimon Makri on your screen.
While the closing laps was done by Byanglang Makri of Reboy, leading her district to winning the medley relay under 18 girls. Long strides to complete the whole track laps consistent in leading.
West Khasi Hills came in from behind. And mind you, if you look at the finish, which we will see it in a short while from now, she did try and cover that distance. West Khasi Hills representing that's 8:32 on your screen, which is Bianglang Makri of Ribhoi district. And West Khasi Hills with 8:07 Yoris Aim. Have a look at that. She nearly caught up with Makri out there. Makri being complacent towards the end. And East Jaintia Hills coming in third. So with that, we have come to the end of the medley relay.
Three 3,000 meters under 18 girls heats.
We'll be joining, and this is the 3,000 meters, as you can see.
Meters under 18 boys category.
Right, so 3,000 meters. Seven and a half rounds of this.
So we have the 3,000 meters under 18 boys, Heat 1. As we see all the athletes preparing at the starting point.
The 3,000 meters in front of you. So there you go, the runners on your screen. 543 Daniel R. Sangma, East Garo Hills. 551 Sengil R. Marak, East Garo Hills. 575 Knerang Pawa of East Jaintia Hills. Shairilyang Rintathiang and Nangkyo Shaprang Thaba of Eastern West Khasi Hills. Anukato Rabha of North Garo Hills. Shanborlang Ronghang of Ribhoi. Salkim Ram Marak of South Garo Hills, Nimia Marak of Southwest Garo Hills, Meban Lam Kharjarin of Southwest Khasi Hills, Silchang Sangma, West Garo Hills, Shining Star Lamin of West Jaintia Hills, Yakut Dekhar of West Jaintia Hills, and Nikki John Carboni of West Khasi Hills. A little bit of warm-up that is required. 7.5 rounds. Well, not an easy race to start off with. Let me tell you this, 3,000 meters.
Attention to all the technical.
Right, gearing up the 3,000 meters, as you can see on your screen. Slow and steady will win the race. But let me tell you, 7.5 rounds of this is really not an easy way to compete. More than the physicality, it's the mental toughness that will be brought out by these athletes out here. So 3,000 meters, this is the finals, let me tell you. It's not the heats anymore, it's simply straight to the finals. And leading at the moment is East Garo Hills.
We are at the 44th second from the initiation of the race.
575, Knerlang Power of East Jaintia Hills in the lead for now. There'll be a lot of pushing and shoving out there. I can say it's a nucleated race. Everyone will try to make their mark. So as they are approaching the finishing line, you will see that there'll be one official who will always show them the number of laps that are remaining. So mentally, physically, they need to be fit for this race, because your mind will always wear you out, will always tell you, okay, that's enough, you need to sit down.
Leading is 575, Knerlang Power of East Jaintia Hills in the 1 minute 49th second.
Knerlang Power has taken that lead now, so while the others are still gearing up. Knerlang Power, there you go on your screen. Along the bend, so the skies have opened up now and it looks a calm and pleasant evening out here at the Sai STC Center in the Northeastern Hill University. For those of you who have just joined, this is the State Level Inter-School Athletic Meet 2024, where you have more than 1,000 athletes participating from 12 different districts. At the moment, it's the under-18 boys 3,000 meters, where Knerlang Power is still leading the pack, representing East Jaintia Hills.
Knerlang Power is exhibiting a very calm and consistent race and still leading the race at the 3 minute and 12 second. 3,000 meters is a long race. Consistency and determination is what we can see in the current athlete in your screen, 575.
3 minutes and 40 seconds. That's the timing as of now. 3,000 meters. 575 Knerlang Pawa. Can he go on and win this race? We'll wait and watch. It all depends on his mental strength that is required. And looking at this, the others are still following him suit, but we doubt that they'll ever catch up with Knerlang Pawa. Meters. If you see that, it's 3 kilometers that he needs to run. Not showing signs of tiredness, not showing signs of anguish. This is what an athlete is made up of. This just shows the amount of practice that has been put on for this final day. Pushing himself.
We've completed 5 minutes of the 3,000 meters finals. The under 18 boys.
One thing, as you can see, even on the screen, there's no one following him at the moment. You can't see the athlete coming second. So undoubtedly he has taken a huge lead, more than 100 meters lead. And if he continues like this, he might just overtake the last runner. And there you go. As you can see, he is overtaking the athlete from representing 849, that is West Garo Hills. He has overtaken him at the moment. Comes a time when you're running a race like this, Rima, let me tell you, your body becomes mechanical and it functions like a machine then. No room for getting tired.
Knerlang Pawa is clearly exhibiting consistency.
Knerlang Pawa, there you go, on your screen. There you go, the official saying 2 more rounds to go for him. 2 more rounds, 800 meters left. Out of the 3,000, 800 meters left.
The consistency in the face of Knerlang Pawa from the very go, as he's set to complete his 800 meters final laps. We are at the 7 minutes and 20 seconds.
Knerlang Pawa. This is 3,000 meters, the race at its best. No one competing with him. No one up to the mark with him. He's winning this race hands down. And as he approaches the finishing line, we'll see that the officials will actually ring a bell to tell him that there's only 1 lap left for him, for Knerlang Pawa. There you go.
And Knerlang is just 1 laps away from becoming the winner of the 3,000 meters under 18 boys finals here at the state level athletics meet 2024.
What a race he's run, let me tell you this. And there you go, he's trying to finish it probably in a time as expected by him, as expected by the manager as well as his coach. Knerlang Power on your screen. The last 100 meters bend. What will he do now? All the photographers getting ready to get a glimpse of him. Right, Knerlang Power, undoubtedly the winner of the 3000 meters finals. What a brave run, what a run that is. Have a look at him celebrating.
3000 meters completed in 9 minutes 14 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Knerlang Power of East Jaintia Hills.
We're still waiting as to who will be coming second. There you go, the fight 739. Michael Ramsey of Southwest Khasi Hills, will he come second? Yes, he does. And his fellow mate, probably 737, Meban Lam Kharjarin of Southwest Khasi Hills.
So in second and third position, we have from the district Southwest Khasi Hills, Meban Lam Kharjarin and
Michelson Ramsey. A good run by both these athletes as well, but kudos to the winner, that is Knerlang Power of East Jaintia Hills.
we shall now gear up for the 3000 meters under 18 girls category. This is the finals for the 3000 meters girls category under 18.
The race has not yet finished. Still have to wait for the other athletes to finish. Here comes the replay. Have a look at Knerlang Power. The last lap that he ran, 3000 meters. Knerlang Power. Winner of the 3000 meters under 18 boys. What a race he ran. What a race that was. Probably he could have gone on and on. Now he feels it. Knerlang Power.
(3000 meters under 18 girls category). The athletes are Akusa and Marak, bib number 555 from East Garo Hills. Durga Dakhar, bib number 582 East Jaintia Hills. Daisngi Dasuk Hujan, bib number 611 East Khasi Hills. Ivan Pinsuk Soshang, bib number 641 Eastern West Khasi Hills. Sunalin Rintathyang, bib number 649 Eastern West Khasi Hills. Lailis Pina M. Sangma.
And now we're all set to start the 3000 meters under 18 girls. In the lineup, we have A.N. Marak of East Garo Hills, Durka Dakar of East Jaintia Hills, Desni Dasuk of East Khasi Hills, Sunalin Rintathiang of Eastern West Khasi Hills, Ivan Pinsuk of Eastern West Khasi Hills, Laipin Nisa Sangma of North Garo Hills, Santima Makri of Riboy, Daplang Makri of Riboy, Ronisha Di Sangma of South Garo Hills. We have Chiban Marak of Southwest Garo Hills, Linti Jinkermen of Southwest Khasi Hills, Banri Hun of Southwest Khasi Hills, Sanmera Marak of West Garo Hills, Sansha Sangma of West Garo Hills, Pinkersiu Pawa of West Jaintia Hills, Dhaka Wanhi Suchiang of West Jaintia Hills, Pila Saki Marngar of West Khasi Hills, and Iba Tengkai Nongsid of West Khasi Hills. This is the 3000 meters under 18 girls category finals. We are here at the state level inter-school athletic meets 2024 for our viewers who are joining us from our live YouTube DD Meghalaya.
Three 3,000 meters for the under 18 girls. The 3,000 meters. This is one of the speciality of the sunsets in Shillong, especially after the downpour. They just look majestic and beautiful. For all those avid photographers who would love to capture sunsets, this is the time. After the rains, everything looks just beautiful.
A spectacular view of the sun setting here at the Sai Complex as we are reaching the evening session of the state level inter-school athletic meets here. The athletes all gearing up at the start point for the 3,000 meters under 18 girls category, the finals.
And Liviansa.
3,000 meters. And there you go, the race has started. This is it's known as the turtle race as well, because you need to be...
Your attention please, medal winners for shot put boys under 16, discus throw boys under 18.
You can't
and
give
high jump
all your
girls under
energy out here at the start. You need to know when to conserve, when to let it go, and as you can see at the moment it is 5:82. Durga Dakhar of East Jaintia Hills taking the lead. Following her is 7:18.
Chiban C. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills.
So there you go, the signal given by the official. 7 rounds to go. At the same time, in the field event, there is javelin and discus throw that is happening. But at the moment, it is your 3,000 meters under 18 girls.
This is quite a competitive race going on, where there is not much margin or gap between the races, and now we see 7-5-5 taking the lead. Linti Jinkmen Kharjarin of Southwest Khasi Hills. As we've completed the first laps of the 3,000 meters in 1 minute 45 seconds. We have 7-5-5 Linti Jinkermen from Southwest Khasi Hills taking the lead.
Well, just to let you know, most of the runners who run marathons and long distance races usually come from this district, the Southwest Khasi Hills. Areas from Mount Karwat. They are famous for winning these races, and most probably 7:55 Linti Jinkermen Kharjarin making sure to live up to that name. At the moment, she's leading the race. Following her is East Jaintia Hills' Durga Dakhar. 7.5 rounds of this track. Well, it really speaks volumes. Talks about the mental character that one needs to have when running this race.
It seems to be a very consistent race amongst the athletes. Not much wide gap between them, as well as the consistency of the athlete 755 from Southwest Khasi Hills.
Linti Jinkermen Kharjarin, Southwest Khasi Hills.
I must say the determination comes from her name as well.
Rightly so, Rima.
Linti Jinkermen.
Five more rounds to go as per the officials.
Linti Jinkermen maintaining her consistency of leading the race in 3 minutes 55 seconds. Alongside in the field, we also are having the javelin throw and the discus throw.
Durga Dakhar coming in second. 746 coming third right now. That is Bandrihun Lingdo of Southwest Khasi Hills. So the two girls battling it out for the medals out there. But 755 at the moment. She will be overtaking 718. Sheban Marak of Southwest Garo Hills. There you go. She's overtaken her. In the lead is still Linti Jinkermen from Southwest Khasi Hills. 3,000 meters.
A striking resemblance in the consistency of Kerala Power in the previous winner for the boys category. and Linty Jinkerman.
Four rounds to go. Linty Jinkerman still in the lead. There you go, Linty Jinkerman still taking that lead. Following her is Durga Dakhar. Linty Jinkerman. Her fellow mate 746, that is Banrihon Lingdo, coming in second at the moment.
We are in 6 minutes 20 seconds of the race in the 3000 meters finals under 18 girls category, in which 755 Linty Jinkerman is leading for Southwest Khasi Hills.
Seven five five 746 755. There you go, Linty Jinkerman. 582 Durga Dakhar coming in second at the moment. 746 Banrihon Lingdo of Southwest Khasi Hills. I'm sure deep down inside her mind she must be saying that's enough, but then she needs to push herself. She needs to win that mind over body. So important in the world of sports.
Very well said. Consistency is what is seen in the current race. The determination to win despite of all odds.
Linty Jinkerman Kharjarin. She's holding her tummy out there, probably must have pulled a muscle. And not a good sign, but we don't want to see this. We don't want to see her giving up right now. She's maintained the lead for 5 rounds. She shouldn't be giving it up anymore. Two more laps to go. 800 meters for Linty Jinkerman to make sure that she clinches the gold medal in this prestigious state level inter-school athletic meet 2024, to bring a name to her district, a name to herself, a name to the school that she represents, and most importantly, to make her parents proud as well.
We are in the 9th minute and 17 second of this 3000 meters under 18 girls category, where Southwest Khasi Hills is leading with Linty Jinkerman 755.
Linty Jinkerman out there. 7:55. Crouching slowly towards the finishing line. She still has another lap to go, while most of the other runners still have another 2 laps to go. .755. Linti Jinkerman overtaking 696 Ronisha Di Sangma of South Garo Hills. And that's it, that's the bell. The bell to call it for the final lap. Linti Jinkerman, she'll give it all now, I'm sure. It's important for her to win this battle between her mind and her body. While the girls coming in second and third at this moment, Durga Dakhar of representing representing East Jaintia Hills, and 746 Bandrihun Lingdo of Southwest Khasi Hills.
Sheer determination is seen in Linti Jinkerman as she is in the running to complete the 3000 meters.
You can hear in the background the contingent of the Southwest Khasi Hills really backing her up, and then I guess that's a boost, the motivation boost that one requires. And on her final lap, the final 100 meters, there you go, the extra boost that is coming out. Linti Jinkerman, following her is 746 Bandrihun Lingdo, the Southwest Khasi Hills district girls, winning the first and the second position. It's Linti Jinkerman, there you go, as she approaches the finishing line. She's faster than ever.
Completing the race in 12 minutes and 1 second. Linti Jinkerman of Southwest Khasi Hills.
The girl coming in second as well from Southwest Khasi Hills, that's Bandrihun Lingdo. So the two girls bagging the gold medal and the silver medal, and the girl coming in third, Durga Dakhar of East Jaintia Hills.
District Southwest Khasi Hills putting up a very good show with 2 athletes coming in first and second. Many congratulations.
Living up to the name that runners from this region have always made their regions proud, especially in long races. I think Durga Dakhar has really probably pulled a muscle. They need that rest, a breather as they say. They need to flex the muscles, make them relax, because a lot of lactic acid has accumulated when you run such long distance races. Have a look at her. Yes, now she looks tired, no doubt about that, but as she was running the last lap,
The leap that she took in the last laps to complete shows his true will and strength to come out as a winner.
Linti Jinkerman. There you go on your replay. The last lap on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. Linti Jinkerman. Confident from round 1 itself. And as you can see towards the end, she was trying to finish faster than ever. There you go, long strides and running very fast. Linti Jinkerman, and following her, coming in second, Banrihun Lingdo of Southwest Khasi Hills. What a race that was. The end of the 3000 meters under 18 girls.
We shall now give out a few medals. The first event is the shot put for boys under 16. And to give out the medals to these athletes, I will request Mr. Ian Campbell, who's a former Olympian, to kindly do the honors. Winning bronze medal for the district of the Eastern West Khasi Hills is Mewaki Ashton Rashir, who threw the shot put to a distance of 10.97 meters. Winning silver for the South Garo Hills, Brian Lee A. Sangma. His distance was 11.27 meters. And winning gold for West Khasi Hills, John Milton Sopo. He threw a distance of 11.27 meters. Thank you, Mr. Ian.
I would like to invite Sir John Karshieng, Working President of the Meghalaya State Olympic Association, to kindly hand over the medals. For the discus throw under 18 years boys category, we have Paya Bante Silyang from Ribhoi district, throwing the discus to a distance of 28.02 meters. Winning silver is Ringsong Wegado R. Marak of South Garo Hills, throwing the discus to a distance of 28.85 meters. And winning gold for West Jaintia Hills district is Victor Mayang Lambam, throwing the discus to a distance of 28.95 meters. Thank you, sir. I would like to invite Shri Krubok Pasa, Assistant Director of Directorate of Sports and Youth Affairs, to kindly hand over the medals to the winners of the high jump under 18 girls category. Winning bronze is Liviansa D. Marak of Southwest Garo Hills, jumping a height of 1.33 meters. Winning silver is Santima Makri of Ribhoi district, jumping a height of 1.35 meters. And winning gold for North Garo Hills is Junima G. Momin, jumping a height of 1.37 meters. Thank you, sir.
Right, this is the 1500
1500 meters,
or rather the
under 18
first
boys
heats,
heat
I'm
number
sorry,
1
of the boys.
The athletes are preparing for the 1500 meters under 18s boys.
We've come to the end of
category.
the medal distribution ceremony.
On the start point
Congratulations,
of the track,
athletes.
We have Daohi Lingdo of East Jaintia Hills, Meban Roy Jaran
1500
of East Khasi
meters
Hills,
under 18 boys category heat number 1. Bib number 702 from Southwest Garo Hills.
John Sinkley
Bib
of
number
Ribhoi,
765
Chai
of West
Singh
Jaintia Hills district.
Sangma of
Bib
Southwest
number
Garo
599
Hills,
of East Khasi Hills.
Ricky
Bib
Mun
number 851
Rit
West Garo
of
Hills.
Southwest Khasi
Bib
Hills,
number 740
Nathan G.
Southwest
Momin
Khasi Hills.
of West Garo Hills,
Bib number
Ram
799
Shilla
West
of
Khasi
West
Hills.
Jaintia Hills,
Bib number
Rokshan
635.
Nongsit of West Khasi Hills.
Bib number 569
This is
East
the
Jaintia
third
Hills.
heat of the
Bib number
1500
832
meters
Ribhoi.
under 18 boys. We are here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024 at Sai Nehu Shillong for the day 1 of the athletic meet. And now on track, as we see, we have the 1500 meters heat 1 for the under 18 boys.
Fifteen hundred meters. Three and a half rounds of this lap of this track. Right, there you go. 1500 meters. The first heat has begun. Once again, you can't sell off your burst of energy at the start. 799 at the moment. Rocky Shan Nongsit of West Khasi Hills taking the lead.
Followed by Ram Shilla of West Jaintia Hills, 765.
Right, 765 Ramshila, West Jaintia Hills taking the lead.
3.5 laps. We are at the 1 minute 20 seconds from the initiation of the race.
(765) Ramshila, West Jaintia Hills.
All the athletes are neck to neck. The race is quite close. Moving forward is 740 Rikimul Thongrit of Southwest Khasi Hills. We have 599 Meban Roy Jaran of East Khasi Hills. A very consistent race in 2 minutes 20 seconds.
(765) Ramshila of West Jaintia Hills. 569. That's Daoi Lingdo of East Jaintia Hills. It's always been a battle between the East and the West Jaintia Hills since morning, as we saw it in the different races as well. But let's wait and watch who will eventually be the winner. As you can see, it's getting dark out here in Shillong at the venue. (765) and 569. So that's Daohi Lingdo of East Jaintia Hills. 569. Ramshila 765.
We are at the 1500 meters heat 1 of the under 18 boys category.
And the bell has been sounded. That means this is the last lap that these young boys have to go through.
765 Ramshila of West Jaintia Hill leads in the 3rd minute 42nd of the race. Very consistent, maintaining his lead.
Well, John Sinkley coming in third, representing Reeb at the moment, but you can't say so. What will happen towards the end? There you go, John Sinkley coming in from behind. He's already beaten Daohi Lingdo of East Jaintia Hills. What can happen in the last 200 meters? We'll wait and watch. Ramshila at the moment taking that lead. You can see that anguish in his face. He really wants to finish his race very fast. Probably in his mind, he would want the finishing line to be as close as possible to him. Here comes John Sinkley from behind. What can John Sinkley do? Daohi Lingdo battling against him as well.
A very close call between the three athletes at the moment.
And here comes John Sinkley. What can John Sinkley do? Can he? And look at that, Ramshila teasing away, teasing John Sinkley by looking back and smiling at him. Probably he knew that is what confidence is all about, or probably the attitude that he has in him.
John Sinkley finishing in second from Reeb district. And now we move to the Heat 2 for the under 18 boys 1500 meters category. In the start point, we have Rishan Mehi Rinklem from East Jaintia Hills, Yaikit Bok Rintatiang from Eastern West Khasi Hills, Aso Bert G Momin of North Garo Hills, Bandli Trang from Reeb Jim Wilson Ramsage from Southwest Khasi Hills, Nilbad S. Sangma from West Garo Hills, Damit Rinti Ki Pakma from West Jaintia Hills, and Pinchngan Nongkra from West Khasi Hills. This is the Heat 2 of the 1500 meters under 18 boys category.
Right, the fire has been shot. Rather, the gun has been shot, I'm sorry. And these are the athletes battling it out for the second heats of the 1500 meters men, the under 18 boys. It's getting dark, but at the moment it is the young lad from West Garo Hills, 850, Nilbat S. Sangma taking the lead.
Following Nilbat S. Sangma is 824, Banri Trong of Riboy. Nilbat Sangma, 850, leading for West Garo Hills, followed by Banri Trong of Riboy district. We have 3.5 laps in 1500 meters heat 2. The sun is almost on the setting here at our venue in Shillong. For all our audiences there in DD Meghalaya YouTube.
This is broadcasted live at the DD Meghalaya official channel in YouTube, and at the moment it is still Nilbat S. Sangma, West Garo Hills taking that lead. A little bit of pushing, a little bit of shoving will always take place since it's a nucleated race. You'll always have many participants participating in such a race.
A very interesting turn of events as 760 Damirinti Pakma of West Jaintia Hills nearing to the two consistent races.
Two more rounds to go.
We have a new leader, 760 Damitri Pakma of West Jaintia Hills leading, followed by Rishan Methi Reclem of East Jaintia Hills. Whilst 824, that is Banri Trong with his consistency from Riboy.
$760. D. Pakma of West Jaintia Hills towards the finishing line, and you'll have the bell ringing now because you have one more lap to go. After this, the last lap, and at the moment, there you go, the last lap, and it's 824 taking the lead now. Banri Trong of Riboy in the light blue colored jersey, followed by East Jaintia Hills' Rishan Me Rinkelem.
Banri Trong of Riboy maintaining a consistent lead since the initiation of the race, pushing himself towards the finishing line. A very close call between the three athletes, as you see. Here, 579 taking the lead, that is Rishan Methi of East Jaintia Hills. The athletes in the audiences cheering for the district as Rishan Methi leads for East Jaintia Hills, closing towards the finishing line and coming out first. Congratulations.
Second in that race was West Jaintia Hills' Damerintiki Pakma. Coming in third, 824, Banri Trong of Riboy. What a race that was.
A very, very close call indeed.
Again, the battle between the East and the West Jaintia Hills. So the 1500 meters for the heats for the boys have come to an end. As you can see, the lights are on.
As we have set into the latter evening of today's event on the state level inter-school athletics meets 2024, we are coming up with the 1500 meters under 18s girls category heat 1.
All technical officials, you are requested once again.
Okay, so this was the last round. As you can see out here, 8:24. .824, and you can see out there. And that was the winners of the 1500 under 18 boys.
A well done, consistent win by Meban. This one he won, that really. Ladies and gentlemen, we are watching the replay of the 3000 meters under 18 girls category with the consistency of the athlete. With the consistency of the athletes, Linty Jinkerman of Southwest Khasi Hills leading her district to winning the 3000 meters under 18 girls category. The two athletes of Southwest Khasi Hills who came up in the first two top positions, Linty Jinkerman and Banri Hun Lingdo of Southwest Khasi Hills in the 3000 meters under 18 girls here at the state level inter-school athletics meet 2024.
Right, we've done with that. We've come to the end of today's schedule of the state level inter-school athletic meet. With me, as well as Rima Dingdo by my side, we thank each and everyone, all the viewers who've viewed us on our DD Meghalaya official channel. We'll see you back live tomorrow at the same channel at the Sai Center in Nehu with another set of events on the tomorrow, which is the 23rd of May 2024. Thank you and good night.
Stay tuned.